No matter how hard you pull me in, I know gravity ain't an excuse. I just wanna make things a little more smooth. The majority is still asleep. They're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above, start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? No one river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. Before the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines and lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I never give this up until this time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines and lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I never give this up. Until this time is up, I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines and lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I never give this up. Tie me up, get out of my way, cause I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. While the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else. Until sunset dives, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? No winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Yeah. Hey guys, I need you to join this song. Keep it up, keep it up. I hit the rhythm. I hit it. It's a 3-minute coming song. Wow. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you before this time is up. I leave all my regrets between the line and line.
Okay, no, it fucking works now. Okay, it's fine.
Yay!
Hold on.
Dude, now the combat one, I had to hit in combat, now it works with the short tab. So I'm just gonna get rid of the old attack completely. Therefore, so your basic tentacle attack is now mapped out. Any non-basic tentacle attack, it also can be modified applied to it, just like how Focus does. So any non-basic tentacle attack is probably gonna have to just type out the equation for it. But,
Okay.
the basic tackle attack is fixed up. And that means now that I know how to do more stuff, I can do it automatically. Big thank you to Heart.
Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday, and I was helping him with some other stuff.
I am also here.
Hi, Marshall.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm saying I'm here because stream active now. I started it up because I
Okay.
made sure like I didn't.
I was confused. I was like, wait, you know hardcore? I said, that's cool. I didn't know you all knew each other like that, bro.
Nah. You cast light.
Yes, that is also, if you need help setting anything up, I now know how to do that because he showed me how to override everything, which is the biggest problem I had. I did not know how to just raw set
Hold on, let me
overrides
actually.
because the old version of this, not this version of 3.5, but the old one that I used to use that hasn't been updated in a trillion years. You could just manually override literally anything by going into like the little like the gear tab on the tokens, and that doesn't work on this one. You have to do it all from the source because everything will the source like it pulls directly from it. So now that I know how to do that, it's actually way easier. I feel very silly retroactively, but
Okay. Yeah.
okie dokie. So,
Something like that. Does
this
it work?
being said, let me pull up well, okay, we'll theater mind this and then I'll get the first map loaded up. So when you get there. You guys have been teleported into the Underdark. Small embers illuminate around you. Shockingly, it's not nearly as dark as you would have expected all this time. There is these faint red embers. Clearly not fire. Provide a eerie ambiance around the entirety of this room. You moved via a method similar in nature to the Skywalk spell, being zoomed here in the form of clouds, seeing many things over your time. And now the creature, standing in its humanoid form, stands against what appears to be a perfectly mundane wall, looking over a massive lip in the cavernous surface, in the cavernous pits that you're in. You look up and around, and the ambiance slowly fades, the darkness looking at the edges of your vision, sealing out varying tunnels and passageways in what appears to be just an utter maze to exit this location. But that's a problem for if all of you survive the trials and tribulations of the Underdark. For now, the Sphinx-like being in his humanoid form, a heavy helm on his head, and vestments upon him, gestures. A trial of teamwork. As the runes glow upon a doorway, as it slowly opens within the what appeared to be a mundane cave wall, revealing a hidden passageway into the entrance of this tower.
Whoa.
Huh.
She stands shocked.
Well, once again, Kip has gotten us into something.
Hey.
Nuh-uh.
Can't just blame me. You all followed.
Yeah, we did. We did. Don't remind me.
Location. Grid. Okay.
All right. How do we want to go about this? You know, last time y'all just tried to throw yourselves into a window without even checking for a door, so I don't know why I'm even asking y'all.
Wait, that's such a good idea. We'll do that again.
And look around. Are there any windows?
I
No,
swear
there's
to
just a
God.
sheer rock face
God damn
and
it.
a honestly pretty like now that the illusion you guys can probably tell. I probably should have been like, oh, you can roll spellcraft if you want, but I'll just tell you since we're a bit past it to keep up pace for tonight. You look upon the door and it's like actually a fairly mundane heavy stone door that was concealed by an illusionary terrain.
I look to
Oh wait, I just realized,
Narshal and be like, you see it? No windows.
am I in the stream group, by the way? Doesn't look like
It
it.
does not seem so.
Let me try
I
again.
think
Open to it.
you are you using Google Chrome?
It worked before when I was
Is-
using Brave. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Nice. Yeah. Now you're in.
All right.
Jester
yeah,
is
there we
not,
go.
is she?
Says
Yeah, I see Jester.
It says she's in. You know what's crazy? It says she's in. No, yeah, she's in.
Let me join shared chat.
Okay,
I
there we
think
go.
you just hate her, man. That's very sad. Because it says on Hydus that she's and you are both in. It says on hers
Okay, yeah, there we go.
that, yeah. It was different for everyone.
Okay.
Now that I've refreshed, it appears to be the same across the board. We should be good. Right, chat. What makes me sad about this, though, is the fact that you can only get points on one person's channel by being in a shared group.
Oh, hold on. So this is the culmination of me and Frederick and Chat GPT.
Okay.
You look at
I
my
did have
stream
to
real quick.
For the record, I did rewrite the code at least twice, and in the end, we just threw it out and put the prompt in again.
Yeah, so it wasn't working. Turns out the reader part was what was wrong. But yeah, check this shit out. So like you can change my color with channel point redeems, but now when you do it, wow.
Oh, that's so cool.
I need to mess with the colors a little bit. I don't know if I love all the colors exactly, but at the same time, like I'm
What are
just
you
glad it's
talking
working.
about?
It's cool. In my stream, I have an overlay now where like there's like scrolling stripes, and you can change the color of my model with channel points. But now when you do it, it also changes the background to the same color.
I learned a lot about stream elements along the way,
Oh.
and also JavaScript. I've grown to dislike JavaScript more.
I've
than I
heard
did to begin with.
nobody
Thank
likes
God.
JavaScript.
Nobody likes JavaScript.
I used to, but that's when it was the only one that I knew how to code in. Then I learned other things, and I was like, wow, yeah, no, I see why
I
everyone
gained
hates
points
it.
of reference.
I get it, yeah.
It's so awful.
It's so convoluted for no fucking reason, yeah. And then it's like, it's way more, like, it causes more problems when, like, other ones will have at least some level of baseline logic where, like, if you miss something, that thing just won't work. But Java will just explode. You add one comma on the wrong place or whatever, and it's all over for you.
Yeah, excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, where did I save the stupid map? Well, you know what? We might change. I might change my notes. So just for 1 second. Wait, okay, whatever. I'm just scrolling back in the chat to grab it.
Go and stab that tower. I don't think we're fighting the tower itself.
I
don't think that's how that
find
works.
the tower itself.
We're
Okay, you know,
not
I'm
fighting
gonna
the tower?
begin to distance.
It's very possible we could have been fighting the tower itself, so it's a valid question.
True.
This could have been the Artifice Tower.
Maybe the
So
tower
true,
just
bro.
looked at me funny and now we have to kill it.
That is what happened, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, you can cast your magic.
Essentially. Yeah, you're very good at your magic. Why is it a okay?
Wait, you're right,
Discord.
guys. You're right.
I hate Discord right now. Why is it not letting me import the file into the thing? Jess, what did you do with this fuck ass map, bro? Why is it a file type that
My
doesn't
fuck-ass
exist?
map.
What did you do?
That's the only thing on a fucking map. Okay, my map maker, I don't know why it only lets you output the shit in that file format.
As that file format. It's not even like
One second, I can go back. Maybe
it
there's
is
like
a
something
fully
that I can
unique.
do.
No, I got it. I fixed it by putting it through a thing, but that's why it wasn't showing up because it wasn't a real file format.
It's so beautiful.
What
I
the
can't
heck?
wait for my shitty map that I made.
Brother out here making fake maps.
Yeah, a fake map, bro. How dare you? Okay, of the grids being
It's real
obnoxious
trust.
again.
Sunny Shine on my YouTube said, Haida, congrats on the Ona hole thumbnail.
The what? I'm sorry.
That's so dumb.
Dang, bro. Okay, here we are. It's open. Why is it so small? Why is the file format so okay? I hate my life right now, chat.
Sorry, I was,
thought I have 3 maps prepped for the session. If all of them are this much of a problem, I'm gonna hate my life.
Sorry, I muted
Okay.
because I had to move
Time
something
to-
around in my room, but that's fucking
You know that
crazy.
you can hate your life without those being a problem, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Okay. One sec. It should have it now. We should be good. Okay. It's still smaller than I would like to thunker about, but that's okay. We're going to change this to be accurate.
Yeah, Jester, what did you do?
I'm sorry. I
What have
I
you
made
done?
a map, and then he decided to steal my map. I don't know
Oh
why
my
he's
God,
using it,
it
Dwayne.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
I
was
messed up.
happened.
okay, so I looked away for a second, and then I looked back really quickly, and like you see this like little black and white bit at the top up here.
Word?
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
thought for like a split second that it was a fucking Snorlax that someone just slapped
Ugh.
into the fucking map.
Guys,
My shitty map.
You do not
Why
own
did
any
you pick
token
the
with
sideways
vision
one?
in this scene.
Why is
Jester
it
just
so
snuck-
fucking huge?
Jester
the
just
fuck?
snuck a Snorlax into the map.
Yeah, no, I can't see shit.
that's
I
okay.
Dude, why is the map massive?
I
What did you
accept
do?
I
our
said so.
fate.
Oh god, I can't
Damn.
see anyone. This is awful.
Could you actually ping us to where we're supposed to be looking at, by the way? Because I'm just seeing shadows
Oh,
at the moment.
Right here.
at like the
And
bottom.
then, one second, let me change the vision settings so you're all boot.
I see. Oh, yeah, we a beat.
God, it's
League.
so tiny. It's so big. What?
What the fuck? I
yeah.
can't. I'm blind.
You know, because of the nature of the size,
10
they go,
billion
you can
resolution.
see. Yeah, 10 resolution. We're good. We're good,
Guys,
guys.
I'm scared.
You
should be.
guys walk through the door and
Oh my
essentially
God, we're
just see
actually
this.
tiny.
The whole
Holy.
area. You step through the door, and you're honestly very confused if this is even a tower, because immediately you're just standing in a massive ravine, far larger than the small tunnel that you were in before, because you guys were like kind of huddled up, all squished together, following along the passageways of the narrow tunnel and the cavern. It was rather claustrophobic, but then suddenly you open this door, you walk through, and you're in just another cavern of the Underdark, still illuminated by this eerie, pale, red glowing embers, which will like just burn out as they touch an object, leaving these like sizzling noises. And it is just massive comparatively. You have like more than enough room to breathe in every direction that you look. It is dim. So just for the purposes of this, everyone can see, but your vision is not going to be great if you don't have dark vision.
I have
Because
low
it
light
would be
vision.
considered that's kind of what it is, yeah. So you're actually fine, Lizran. Because
Hell yeah.
everything in here is considered to be low light. Because there are embers that are faintly illuminating things, but it's like very,
Okay.
very dim. It's not like torches, it's not like a bonfire. It's like it's like a brisk twilight evening where there's no clouds in the sky, where you
Can
can
we
see pretty well, but it's all vague silhouette.
Can we see the sets of? Can we see the? Uh, can we see the source of the embers?
No, they just seem to appear or be floating from somewhere deeper within this cavern.
Okay, floating from deeper in the cabin. I'm taking notes. Russell so low light. Russell can see, but we'll take I think it's a -5 to any perception spot checks.
I believe
on,
you
what
are
if-
correct, yes, that if you don't have low light vision or some alternative form of vision, that it's like you take a negative. It's either -4 or -5, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be seeing with a penalty, and things can attempt to, unless he's specifically looking at them, they can attempt to hide from him in low light.
No matter the
Did I-
situation, yes. That is a mutual effect, however, so if you can, in low light, you can attempt to hide so long as a creature is not directly looking at you, you do not actually need light cover.
Isn't low light vision supposed to have like a certain range that you can see in, or is that not how 3.5
No,
works?
low light vision, you treat low light as bright light.
Okay, so
yes.
I just have normal vision. Got it. Okay.
So
You
you
have
just
normal
have
vision.
perfectly normal guy vision, yes.
All right, cool.
It's elves also have low light vision, so it's fairly common.
Yeah, dark vision is the one that has a range, and it's in total darkness. You can still see perfectly normally
Yeah,
up to X feet.
Dark vision is weird. Dark vision is just I ignore the concept of darkness. It's generally either magical or seeing in like non-visual spectrums like infrasight.
You know,
It's things like that.
It's really funny that I should have just not even bought the Shadow Silk robe, because I realize now that I have an innate, like if I'm not wearing anything, I just get a +5 to hide. I literally wasted money on this fucking robe.
That was like
what does the robe? Wait, what does the robe give you?
+5 hide.
So that you got a +10 total, plus because magic item stacks with racial bonus.
No, I have to be not
It's
wearing
not magic.
anything.
Yeah, it's that's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah, it's because I have
I see.
chameleon skin, so I like, yeah. I
so
mean,
you've
okay.
got a chameleon cloak for your chameleon cloak.
To be fair, I guess
Yeah.
that means I can wear other equipment that might be covering and still have the +5
That would
hide.
still have benefit, because now that you're a spell thief / wizard, you can still wear light armor while casting spells, which is still pretty effective.
I need to read back
So
through
you
my
could-
fucking character sheet, because I forget, like, all the shit I have.
Yeah, because you could get studded leather armor with the chameleon, which would keep you with your racial bonus. Essentially, it would keep your racial bonus despite being in armor for a marginal fee. But anyways, yes, what do you want to do? The door closes behind you as you are now within this tower.
You know, actually, one thing I'm gonna do, mage armor is until, like, it's a long time, right?
It's 1 hour per caster level, and because your spell thief and wizard levels are added together, that means that it's like 4 hours for you, yeah.
Well, do I have a mage armor thing? I don't think I took mage armor. I have, no, I took, where is it? Shield.
Which is
But I have,
significantly shorter.
but I have a potion of mage armor. And I was gonna just, like, down that, because I imagine that'd probably be,
Okay,
like...
Yeah, that I think that one lasts for, like, significantly longer. I think that's 5 hours. You have mage armor for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'll use one of those. I feel like if there's a time to use it, it would be now.
Yeah, you take the ointment out and rub it over your skin as it rapidly solidifies into a semi-solid magical barrier.
What do you mean request edit
Ooh.
access? Oh, wait, I'm logged into the wrong Google account. Hold on. That's the problem here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm logged into the wrong fucking Gmail account. It signed me out for some reason. I don't know why.
What are you?
Yeah, because I was on my streamer email. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, let me
Okay.
mage armor times
1. Sonny was like, tell the DM to put a 5-hour clock timer for the armor countdown.
Oh yeah,
We were
one
in real
sec.
time discussion.
That would be very
Exactly. 1
funny.
second. I
What the fuck?
But-
yeah, you know, screw you in particular. Chat wants it. Sure, 5-hour timer on the clock.
Okay, I guess.
By the
Sure.
way, is Hideout supposed to have a? Is Minnie supposed to have a character picture?
Yeah. So on
I
the
can
new
fix
sheet
it.
we
Well-
fixed it. On the old sheet, it still exploded. So it's fine. 1 sec. Let me just actually import
Oh my
it
god,
into
we're so small, and when you zoom in, the map looks so
Yeah,
shit.
I
It's
know.
so bad.
I know.
Good job, Rain.
Guys, we're seeing
Thank
Goodbye,
you.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon has shat in my chat.
That's simulating the dim light you see. The low resolution is all we can see.
It's so
Okay.
true, guys. It's so true, chat. Here, you know.
Imagine-
yeah,
Imagine if
I'll
instead of
Hi,
darkening
Dice.
things, the video game just lowered the resolution in the dark.
Yeah, it just...
Okay,
Can we?
we're gonna- we're-
I'm gonna.
advanced tactics.
I'm gonna slap an unregistered hypercam 2 in the corner.
Oh,
dear. Okay, so let me do this and see if this is slightly less horrible to look at. So it'd be 3, 9, 4. It would be the value would change the dimension to a non. I'm aware. I'm switching it on the other side too, bro. Okay, never mind. I'd have to. Yeah, no, I'd have to change the scene thing too much. It'd take too long. So we were just balling with what we got. Jessica, can you put the mini art onto the new mini thing, please?
Oh, are we just like completely ditching the old one? Okay.
The old one is just exploded. Yeah. So just the new one functions fine. So we're good. I'll just drag it into the
No.
group 2 one. Boop. While you're working on that, we just keep going. So what do y'all wish to do?
So we're in a hallway right now.
You're in an absolutely massive chasm. Yes.
Wow, it's so big in here.
Okay.
Anyways,
I,
let's go
uh,
forward, guys.
Yeah, I guess let's go for it. Yeah, you know what? This is supposed to be for Kip. I say we send Kip first.
I think Kip might actually have the most HP.
Don't I have the most
no.
HP?
No, Kip has truly pathetic hit points, unfortunately.
I have, but he's so big.
I think he
yeah.
has the lowest.
He's
Look how big
he
he
was
is.
born with glass bones and paper skin.
That's all
Mhm.
kobolds.
Oh, that's right. We should look for traps.
Oh yeah, we should look for
I have
traps.
this like sudden realization for some reason.
That'd be a good idea.
I was about
Yeah.
to walk towards. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Mini. So anyone may make a religion, a psionic, pretty much any type of spellcrafting check that you believe would function. So Arcana, religion, Incarnum, anything.
Let's see what Russell's
that would
religion
work.
check says.
Mm.
10.
You said just any kind
we'll
of
see
check.
someone rolls better than that. It has to be Arcana, religion, psionics.
Did my character
Incarnum.
disappear?
Oh, we can.
No.
You should see it.
You
Oh,
should
God.
see-
Or
no, I
no,
put it
my character
into the-
sheet.
I put into group 2. To
Oh,
replace
group
the
2.
old
Gotcha,
one.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh shit, which
Since
one am
we've
I?
just been- the one with one eye. Here, I'll drag the old one out of group 2. There you
Okay.
go. Yeah. I'll drag the old
Oh,
one into
shit.
freeform templates.
Yo, I get to roll?
You get to roll. Okay, ignore the fact that Minnie just phased into the wall. That's okay.
Boop.
It happens,
roll.
you know?
Yeah. So true, bestie. That's really unfortunate. You guys joked about the nat 1. Here it comes.
Yeah, that's
one
what she
second.
said, Reaver.
Okay. Let's see what. That's deeply unfortunate.
I'm
So
scared.
yeah, I
We
guess
did it.
Kip, you're the highest of the group, so sure, I'll give everyone a little bit of something, but it's not amazing. So firstly, Russell, you feel that the veil is lifted here. That this is dangerously close to another plane.
The gauntlet is thins.
The gauntlet is thins. Yes. Boing boing.
What up?
You have a feeling that it is incredibly how would one describe this? The longer you stay here, the worse this eerie feeling gets to you. At first, you're like, wow, look at the pretty lighting. It's a little eerie, but now that the more you're staring off into it, the more it's causing you to become uncomfortable.
Damn it. Do we have like a fucking timer in this place?
Kip, now you've stuck a lot of things in your mouth over the years. The worm, the rocks.
Crazy start to this
Yeah, crazy
thought.
start.
Hey.
That's quite the segue.
You have the feeling that if you put these red dots in your mouth, you won't have one for much longer.
Okay, thank you.
You put a lot of things in your mouth.
No putting things in my mouth, I guess.
Hey, Kip, I think you should eat these.
Okay.
And,
No,
No.
No, he's not eating them. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's not eating them. Not yet.
Not yet.
Anyways, anyone gonna look for traps or
Someone
someone just gonna
let me
tank him?
take a look. See, I'll roll. Let's spot, or is that search?
depends
Search
on
to
what
look
you're
for
doing.
traps.
Yeah, search is generally though.
Okay. I got a
You
+3.
detect-
Do I see anything?
You feel like the only trap in here is time. Immediately, you kind of come with the whole thought process everyone else has just gone through. You think this floor, future floors might contain traps, but you think this whole floor of the tower is untrapped because being here is of danger enough.
I think we need to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
And
Moving
I'll be-
forward.
I think we just need to move it. Oh, let me
Keep going deeper.
We'll get there one day, guys.
And deeper into the cave. And you have come across a handful of, as you're walking past, handful of skeletons.
Ooh.
Okay. Wait,
They
where are
must
they?
have been here for so long.
Oh, just dead people, huh? That's
There's an extreme number of them, however, because it's pretty much almost like as you're getting forward and you're rushing through the cave, there are like you've probably seen well over 20 bodies already just in the entryway.
I
And
get
all of them are
Whoa.
completely picked clean of flesh.
something tells me we are in a nest of some sort. If I had to just like guess,
Can I? No. What am I talking about? I'm Russell. I don't roll for things. I just say them.
Yes, of course.
These are not.
So is it?
It's the spiders. I told you. The first tower, there was the giant spider's web. There must be a spider web here as well. They lay their eggs inside you and they burst out and crawl out and lick your bones clean. I remember this from the adventures. I remember this from reading the chronicles of the great heroes against the dark elves.
What?
What are you saying?
Wow.
Uh,
So
Don't you remember the spider web in the library in the first tower? We never encountered the spider, but that was a really big web. Maybe the spider is here.
Wait, so that spider's here?
Do you even know where we are right now?
He looks up at the walls for a second. We are underground.
Yeah.
And
I
the
somehow
chronicles- Yes.
I somehow doubt that the spider went out of its way to leave that area to come here.
Why?
No, I think he's right though.
Have you?
I
Yes,
don't give a
exactly.
fuck what you think, Kip.
But haven't you ever heard of a cave spider?
I have, but why would the cave spider have been in the tower? Yeah, we really do not need to be arguing
We're
about
in
this.
a cave right now.
We
Is it
don't need
gonna
to be
poison
arguing
us?
about this
Who
right
is
now.
the
The
cave
cave
We're
spider
making,
gonna
see.
poison us?
I
Is there
need to-
a
What is
spider
nearby?
No one has light to see. There's just these eerie embers that keep going, and so the whole cave is low light.
I mean, I should be able
So
to
is
see
Russell kind of like
fine though.
walking
so,
around
like-
in the dark?
Yes.
yes, he's taking
I
the
walk by
-5.
faith.
He's taking the -5 to perception.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm
Less
gonna look around more. Can I do another search check to see if there
Yes,
are
of
any
course.
webs or anything, or like anything of note
Yes,
for
yeah,
crazy?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Russell is
Oh,
while he's doing,
fuck!
Fuck.
while he's doing that, Russell is going to start arranging the bodies for properly for burial.
See, guys, there's
Okay,
nothing.
so-
I don't see shit. There's
I
nothing.
smack Russell. It's like,
Wait,
we
can
have to
can
do this quick.
can I look for the spider
As
webs?
you move the bones, they just immediately begin to crumble to dust, leaving nothing but equipment on them. And even then, any equipment which is not magical, you quickly realize has been completely destroyed, has been rusted through. Like the leather is bordering on hollow, like something ate it from the inside out. There are holes in it. As you're like picking up the dagger, like you're moving the body, it just not all of it just rapidly turns into dust. The sword, the shield, the plate mail, the skeleton, all of it's just gone.
Y'all are worried for nothing. Whatever was here was clearly it's clearly already left. I'm going ahead.
As I'm holding like a handful of bone dust and the others are starting to move, can I make a religion check to see if I can recall something about an outer plane that affects time?
Yeah.
I am.
In fact, yeah. You know what? I'll give you a circumstantial +2 bonus to this roll.
That's good because I need that bonus. My religion check is net neutral.
I'll be real. I'm surprised nothing has attacked me yet. I was expecting to like I figured I would be so confident in this that I would just stomp forward like without even thinking about it. Cause like I clearly don't see.
Quickly coming to the realization, Lizran.
Yeah.
Everything in here is devoid of life. You've not seen a small creature. You've not heard a bat fly. You've not heard a drip of water. Anything that would provide nutrients, even things like vegetation. There's no mushrooms, there's no fungi, there's no mold, there's no lichen. Absolutely every single thing that could exist in here or could possibly be squinted at to provide life is dead and gone and dust.
Uh-huh. See, I was searching for like dangerous things, and I'm thinking because I got a nat 1, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just like, yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go.
Everyone else is quickly realizing this as you continue to walk around, yes.
Y'all are worried about nothing. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
I appreciate. I'm going to turn over here to Kip and pardon me. I nearly my for some reason.
Oh my god, it's so tight over here.
Why am I suddenly Kip? Kip, come over here.
You-
Kip,
you-
come over
you-
here.
it's
Well, yeah, it's only 30 feet long. It's
I
crazy.
forgot his name. Kip, I've forgotten our friend's name.
Who's
I
name?
can't see. I can't.
Whose name?
are you?
Well, I can't call him the half orc. That would be rude. What
Whose
do I
name
call him?
did you
I'd be
forget?
crazy.
Whose name did you forget?
The,
I'm just listening to you guys
the
talk
big guy
about
in the
this.
party.
God.
Okay, listen, as
Me?
you reach right there,
No, the
Eh.
other big guy, the one who used to be big but is now slightly less big by comparison.
Wait, he got smaller?
there's
When?
something right there.
Well, look at him. Like, compare yourself. Is he not smaller now?
No, he's the same
As
size.
you are walking down this corridor, you see a body that is not rotted and completely out. You see an actually very well preserved human man with like red hair and somewhat dark skin, and rather than being like they are shockingly well preserved. They have atop their head a helmet. They are in complete full plate mail, and they have a blade at their back. They're actually fairly well armed, having a bandolier across their body, a proper greatsword on their back, a buckler tied to their arm, and boots.
I'll
I
like,
see
jump
it.
up and down and hold Liz around and is like, do the magic, do the magic.
Yeah. What is it? I use what is it called again? Detect magic. I want to see if there's anything weird about this.
All the equipment that they have on their person is magical in nature.
Oh, we gotta take it.
Wait,
Is there?
so
Hold on. I may have like not seen anything, but Lizran's still not an idiot. He did get blown up once. Is there a rock or anything on the ground I can pick up?
There are plenty of rocks. There's plenty of dust.
I grab a rock and I throw it at the corpse.
The rock shatters against the magical force of the armor.
And nothing else.
Nothing else.
I'm rolling search still. I want to inspect this. Something.
Also,
This is
detect
too good to
magic
be.
has effects that
Over time.
Mother-
you
Fucker.
can tell what kind of magic it is.
I'm gonna be mean because generally detect magic it's very good for singular effects, but when there are a lot of effects overlaid on top of each other, it can be hard and requires proper arcana checks to differentiate the two. At least that's how it worked in second edition, and it's the version that I prefer. So there are like probably at least 4 magical items all on top of each other. You'd have to either separate them to use detect magic to determine what their properties are, or roll an arcana check.
Do I have to roll 4 arcana checks to?
No, you can just do one.
Okay. Let's
The
do
roll is
one.
just harder, is what I'm saying.
Let's do one, I guess. It's only a +3 for me, so I assume that probably ain't it.
DC is plus level, number of positions. So the first 2 effects would trigger mundanely, as they are not the specified effect, but the third effect never happens. So it would only determine to be whatever the strongest magical source in the area would be, because it says multiple types of magic or strong local magic emanation may distort or conceal weaker auras. So you are the presence of magical auras. The entire cave is absolutely wreathed in evocation and necromancy.
Huh.
Completely reeked in it, the whole cave. And each of those embers is a strong evocation presence.
I don't really
second-
know what that means.
Mini
But-
fireball. any of these embers could turn into a fireball.
Oh.
I want to touch one now. You should have said that.
And unfortunately it's too much. You can tell that the armor is magical as you're starting to piece together the effect. These embers, whatever they hit, slowly is destroyed. Like it is slowly rended apart magically.
Wait, hold on. What
It's
is
why
when they touch the embers, you said?
When things touch the embers, you watch as they hit the cave wall and made the sizzling. Over time, you think this was a small cavern, and the embers have massively expanded it over the eons that it has existed.
Pure entropy.
And
Uh-huh.
and yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Each of these little embers is entropic in nature, extremely entropic, and rushes entropy, and only things that are made of magic resist their effect. So that's why this man is preserved, whereas all the other ones weren't. He has magical armor on that covers his entire body.
Are there any embers, like, around his corpse?
No, they seem to fizzle themselves out whenever they touch something. It seems like it's equivalent exchange.
Well,
I'm...
Well, Draz, let's go head first into this pile of embers.
Okay.
I'm gonna slowly approach the corpse more. Where is it exactly? Like, ping a spot?
On the blue dot.
Oh, on the blue dot? Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark things like that because everything's been pixelized.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna approach the corpse and slowly reach out to try and see if I can... Let's try to grab the sword.
Okay, you grab the sword. You pull it from the body. Move it aside. And 1 second. It is a magical sword. And it has a moderate transmutation aura on it.
Huh. Okay. Can I use can I like look the other way from the rest of the stuff and use detect magic to see like exactly what it does, or is that not how that works?
It tells you the aura.
You need really high amounts to do that.
So I just know that
like...
it's some kind of transmutation magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I roll spellcraft, or is that not how that works?
No, it would be.
I guess like the only other option now, because like that's pretty much like the extent. You can also maybe look to see if it's cursed. I think it tells you.
Is
it's also something to look out for.
Is it cursed? I mean, I feel like it's too late now if I touched it. Yeah. And nothing else happened when I took it?
Nope. You just take the sword.
Cool. Do I guess we can pick this clean then?
Yeah.
Let's do that, I guess.
Want
how
me
much
to carry the 45 pounds of plate mail?
That would be wise. I'm pretty sure I'm already mid-weight, so I can't really carry much.
He would be, yeah, very.
I'll put in my inventory.
The plate will be very nice for
my back.
Will be very nice for Draz.
The plate has, as you're pulling each piece off one by one, because like I said, them all together kind of overwhelms your sight and the auras mingle too much. But as you pull them apart one by one, you're easily able to determine what their auras do. So, I believe it is. It is a faint transmutation and a faint evocation armor.
Uh-huh. And that's just for the like set as a whole.
Yes.
Okay.
While he's looting the gear,
Yes.
so this is not a good idea, but it is. I do think at some point.
That's what I love to hear.
So Russell doesn't actually know where the rest of the party went, so
That's
he's
correct.
going to guess.
Aight.
Hey Kip. Hey fellow warrior companion friend.
Huh?
Could you come this way? Let's go this way. I think they went. I think our friends went in this direction.
Okay. I don't even second guess it. I just follow.
I'll follow.
We head over towards this cave up here.
You got the dragon
Okay.
character. I can't
You
see
know what,
the masses of everything.
Okay, there you go. Boom, you're fine.
Everything is so small.
One moment. I will draw the one thing of value as you approach it.
Oh,
Draw the
Jester.
One Piece.
Jester, you need to smite a bot.
Smite a bat. Hold up. My goodness.
Oh, here, I'm gonna actually show you how to real quick, I can help you get those out for good. They'll still show up, but they won't like pop up in chat.
Normally my bot eats them. 1 second, I can get them.
Yeah,
It's because it's not a link. They fix it. So if you go into if you go onto like the Twitch like moderation the creator dashboard, and you go to moderation and settings, and you go to blocked terms and phrases, just type in stream boo, because it's always that site.
Yeah, it's always that one. Thank you. Hold on.
There you go. I'm marking all the parts of interest just to make this slightly quicker in the future, so I don't have to go stop. Because especially with how pixely it is.
I can't believe we just got a whole new set of armor, though. I really don't trust this at all, though, is the problem. Something's gonna happen.
I think you're a bit too paranoid.
I blew up last time.
That sounds like an issue, not an issue to me. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, no, I agree. I also got blown up.
The rest of us aren't paranoid at all. Look how well that's worked out for us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that really builds some confidence, let me tell you.
Does it? Or
No.
are you being sarcastic?
The fact that you have to ask is insane.
It's Draz asking, not me.
How is Draz asking?
With his mind powers that he never told you about.
Draz is thinking to himself.
I am actually.
This is all just a conversation that Draz is having in his head.
His mind powers is the fucking
like whenever you're in the shower and you're like winning arguments in your head, he's doing that right now.
That is exactly what's happening. His powers, like the 40k works, where what they think comes true, but it's only in his head. He just has a very active imagination.
That's called thinking.
I appreciate that Draz's superpower is his inner monologue, which honestly, given this trio, might actually be a superpower.
That is very true.
I'm convinced over half the party cannot picture and rotate an apple in their head.
Oh, Kip can't. He doesn't even know what an apple is.
That's
Russell,
what are they doing up there?
Russell spends entire days meditating on rotating apples. He hasn't managed it yet, but he will someday.
That sounds like its own problem, to be honest.
They've decided that they're going a different direction, I suppose. So
okay.
Right. We got separated in the dark.
A problem.
Because they put Russell in charge of navigation.
And because I just stormed off like, yeah, we're fine.
This is a wonderful test of teamwork. Yeah, okay, so on the corpse, we'll deal with that real quick, then we'll skip over to them and come back. So on the corpse, there still remains a pair of magical boots and a magical helmet.
Okay. I mean, I guess we just. Am I wearing boots? Are they like plate boots? I'm guessing. It's like
Yeah.
full plate, right? Yeah. How much do
Oh,
those
yeah,
weigh?
boots are a different item. You
69
know
pounds.
what? For the sake of realism, probably they would be more heavy than normal shoes, but like for the sake of not going too crazy, we'll say like 3.5 pounds comparatively, because I think most boots items are around the weight of 1 to 3.
Yeah, armor
Uh,
isn't armor pieces aren't usually heavy. It's the aggregate of all of them together that weighs a lot.
Yeah.
So I've noticed the embers fizzling out, so I am gonna take the boots, and I'm gonna tell Boing Boing to take the helmet. And what I'm thinking, like in character, I'm like, all right, we're each gonna take a piece of this, right? Because for whatever reason, something about this armor makes him fine. And I noticed that the embers don't seem to be around here. So what I'm thinking is something with the armor is stopping the embers from doing anything. So if we do encounter any that get close to us, hold the armor up to it to try and repel it. It's the best hypothesis I've got if something does happen. But it doesn't seem like we're being targeted either. But just in case, it's the only thing I can think to stop it other than, backing away, which you should also do. But this is my working theory. So I hand I take the boots and I hand the helmet off to Boing Boing.
Okay.
Thank you.
I need you to roll a reflex save.
Oh.
Ooh.
Shit.
As you take the boots and you take the helmet, as soon as there's nothing protecting this guy anymore, you see countless embers begin flying down towards the body from the ceiling, rapidly darkening the room. And since you're in such close proximity, I need you to roll a reflex save.
Fuck, what is my reflex roll again? It's a +3. Fuck. Come on.
It should be.
Is it only this
Your
run?
dex is not. Oh, he's the one collecting the armor pieces, so yes, only him.
Okay, a 19.
1 second.
That's gotta be enough, right?
Yeah, you multi-class. I was like, how is it so low? Then I remembered you multi-class, so you're down 1 from what it should be, and also, you're what's it called? Yeah, Spell Thief stupidly doesn't have good reflex, which is kind of insane to think about, but whatevs. We ball.
So
you
a bunch
barely managed to skitter back in time as you watch as the embers all strike this body, how rapidly it decays to nothing more than a skeleton and a crest.
Yeah, we should not do that.
Do it again.
None of us are naked, right?
We need to get back to them now with this armor.
Okay.
The embers still don't pay any mind to us, right?
They seem to casually float around. I mean, none are actively hitting you, but you've had a couple close calls as you'll just see randomly like a red dot appear in front of your face, then float to the ground.
Can I test my theory and hold a piece of the armor up to one of the embers?
It does not repel it, but as it makes contact, the ember just fizzles out and the armor looks no worse for wear.
Okay. So that does work. So this is like I think it's a submarine thing where like there would be the invisible fire or whatever, it would be fire but you couldn't see it, and so they would walk around holding brooms out in front of them so the broom would catch fire before they did.
That happens when hydrogen or natural gas catches fire. It's actually not visible except in complete darkness, which obviously then isn't useful.
Yeah. I noticed there's another blue dot down here. Is that also a point of interest, or was that an accident?
No, that's purposeful. Yeah, I forgot I turned off token vision. 2BH.
Okay.
I must confess that I was like, I forgot the map was so big that I was like, oh wait, token vision is shit. And so I was being kind to you by getting rid of token vision. I now realize that shows you all the points of interest ahead of time.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Can
It's acceptable. Acceptable
What's the
losses.
other team up to?
We're
Yeah, what
going
are you
up
guys
towards
doing?
We're headed towards this entrance over here. I'm pretty sure this is where the rest of our party went.
okay,
Okay, yeah. So how far do you guys go into the entrance?
Well, I mean, it depends on how far we can get.
It gets really, really bright as you enter about right here.
Oh, really? So Russell can see?
Yeah, you can see perfectly fine.
Now, is it real light or is it tricky light?
How about this? To keep token vision like kind of fair, I'll keep mostly zoomed in.
Yeah, that's
I'm
probably what
just
I would
zoomed in on
do. I
character.
mean, I don't care that much because that's like, oh, it's such a minor thing realistically, and there's a lot of dungeon to get ahead. It is a pretty uber dungeon. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight, anywho. But like, we'll see how it goes. It's chill. It doesn't show you what it is, so I suppose it's still fair in that regard. You can see, so it'd be eye-catching to you. If anyone would see, it'd probably be you or Minnie or Boing Boing. It's the other guys who have a problem, so... Wrestle. As you look forward, you see this, and you see millions of those embers flying out of a hole in the ground.
Mildly concerning.
Interesting.
This appears to be where they're coming from.
Interesting. I have something I want to do.
What's that?
I don't like when Russell says that.
So we've discussed. So Russell before suspected it's something to do with time.
Yes. Unfortunately, your roll was
Incorrect. Inconclusive.
unideal. Yes.
So, let me see. Do I have? I do. I'm going to light a candle and throw it down the hole.
Okay. You step closer to the hole because you'd have to be like right here-ish to throw it in.
In fairness, I am a monk and I do have a high dex score.
Okay, roll a dex check to see if you can get it in from like here then.
Yep. Straight dex, or can I add my BAB?
You can roll BAB too, yeah. Sure, technically it's a makeshift range attack, so I'm sure there'd be some shit, but it's fine. It lands about right here.
Russell stares at the candle for a minute to just see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
All right. He's going to go pick it up. He's going to walk back to where he was before. He's going to try again.
Okay, roll again, yeah.
Odd.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he underhanded instead of overhanded last time, guys. It's fine. You overhand it, you chuck it, and as it gets about right here, it starts glowing red. And as it starts glowing red and it starts going down the hole, it completely ceases to exist.
Huh. I was expecting it to be flammable gas. You see, flammable gas is the #1 cause of strange glowing lights underground. If I threw a candle down there, we'd know for sure.
Well, Draz sees you do this and thinks it's really cool, so he's gonna run up next to you, pick up a rock, and throw it in.
You throw a rock in, and the same thing happens. It begins glowing red, and almost like fire, but not fire. It just disperses into nothingness before it even gets like a third of the way down the hole.
He's gonna
Good
get a
work.
really big smile and throw 3 rocks in at once.
Good work, Draz. Before we knew it could dissolve candles. Now we know it can dissolve rocks too.
Same thing. They simply cease to be. All 3 of them simultaneously at once. There seems to be no upwards limit of how much is destroyed simultaneously.
I'm gonna yell at Kip. Kip, come look at this!
No.
No!
Check this shit out.
You guys, the guys in the other group hear this yelling echo throughout the cave.
Good thing you said no. I was gonna attempt to throw you in. You came over here.
Friend Kip, you may use your stick.
What?
What you
Would
want to
like to throw your stick, right?
We're not gonna throw my stick in there. It's not gonna come back out.
Kip, give me your stick, Kip.
No.
Please,
But-
it's for
but think-
science. I
How
don't
about
want
you
to.
throw your, I don't know, throw something else in there, man.
I'm gonna roll to see if Russell throws himself in.
Okay.
No, he. Well,
Can we feel
No.
heat emanating from it, or is it just like red glowingness?
It's just red glowingness. There's absolutely no heat.
I think it's
Really?
a portal.
You think, or you know?
You
Do we have any rope? We'll tie a
It's
rope
rough.
around a rock and throw it in.
And Russell is about to just fucking throw himself directly into certain death.
Hey, I was gonna throw Kip in there, so
That would have been better.
As it happens, I have 50 feet of rope right on me.
oh my god, we should do that. give me some of the
Okay.
rope. I'm gonna tie it around a rock and throw it in there.
I give
Okay.
him.
Are we 50 feet away? Like, should I get closer since we don't feel
Let's
heat?
measure.
I assume we can
Let's
get closer.
measure
Yeah,
it
you
out.
can measure on the map. It's you are
Yes,
about-
we are 450.
You are exactly 50 feet away from the hole.
Since you said there's no heat, I'm assuming we can get closer without like burning.
Oh yeah,
it.
you can get closer, and as you look down, you see an endless sea of pitch red skulls at the bottom of the pit.
It's just
Oh my gosh, Kip,
skulls.
come look at this. This looks really cool, Kip. Kip, come here, Kip.
What?
Kip.
What? Oh wait, hold on. I'm breaking shit. Hold up. What? What is? Oh my
Breaking
shit. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. What is it? What is it?
Look inside of there. What do you see?
They galump over. As you look in, you just see an endless sea of glowing red skulls, embers emanating from their eyes. And the embers floating out slowly but surely.
Yeah, I'm good. You guys got that.
Okay.
Bye.
Can I tie the rope around the rock and
Yeah,
like,
you got
toss
it.
it in now? Am I close
Yes.
enough to toss it, or do I have to get closer?
You're probably good. You have rope.
I'm gonna tie it around the rock and toss it in.
I'm currently making notes. We take turns throwing things into the pit.
Okay. So you lower the rock into the pit, and it rapidly glows red, and it starts moving up the rope.
Huh.
And as you lower, do you keep lowering it?
Do I? Yes. I will use all 50 feet
Okay.
of rope.
Okay, so as you lower it as low as it will get, you guys will quickly watch as the red embers move up the rope like a living entity, rapidly fraying it and destroying it into nothing more than dust. And it goes all the way to, it's like they're rushing up the rope towards your hands, Draz. What do you do?
We'll let go of the rope.
As he lets go of the rope at the last possible minute, the rope is just vapor. It's gone. And the embers just disperse.
I'm making a note here. I now have 0 feet of rope.
Y'all actually.
I'm gonna look behind and scream, "Guys, they tried to eat me! The fire tried to eat me!"
know what I
Yeah, the other group hears these screams too.
Draz,
I want
Draz,
to know my dad just texted me and said I'm being too loud.
Draz, I figured it out. I figured it out.
What?
Your name is Draz.
Oh my.
Okay. And
Also, this is a portal to the plane of fire.
is it? You just figured that out after the rope.
That's the
Can
rope
I
burst away
hear
before
them
our eyes.
all? Can I hear all of this or just the yelling?
Just the yelling. So you hear just the bits of Kip. Check this out. They tried to eat me.
They're probably fine.
This is a portal to hell.
I.
It
Maybe
sounds
But
like
they're
it would
they're
not
having
also be
fun.
that. That's also full of fire, I've been told. I think. Did Bonsai ever
I've
visit
been
hell?
told. I think.
Bonsai did once visit hell. Yes, he actually is well documented for redeeming and outstretching a hand of forgiveness to the Hell Knight Azazel, the champion of the primal sin of greed.
Interesting.
This is a fucking mess.
It could also be hell. I've been informed that it is also hot there sometimes, except when it's cold.
Is it hot as hell there?
That's so well informed.
Russell is such a fucking idiot.
And now we go
Guys.
back to the
Oh,
other. What are you three doing? You have the armor now.
We have the armor, and I just heard them being like, "It's a portal," and I'm like, "Oh no, they're all going to die." But I'm also like, I wonder if what if there's something down this way? But I don't know.
I mean, can we take a look down at this area to see if there is anything?
I assume we would have to go
Or-
quite a ways because it's very far. Right?
Yeah, it's
like
also yeah.
meta knowledge, it's very far away from where we're currently standing.
You could see it, but you'd have to get a bit closer because, like I said, you have normal human vision, but it would be in your like vague peripheral because it's 300 feet and there's like kind of a wall between it. So you'd see there's like some pile of something further down this corridor.
There's something at the end.
Might as well check it out.
Yeah,
It's not
I
gonna
guess
hurt us, I think.
they'll probably be fine. Okay.
Sorry. No. Oh.
What's up? I think I see
stepped
the
on his
end.
toes.
Think I see something at the end.
You guys will see a pile of what appears to be some form of ore.
Or
Whoa.
do I still have detect
Can we
magic active?
identify it?
I don't know how long it lasts.
Probably not. It's
Fuck, how many uses of...
concentration for up to 1 minute per level.
Yeah, this is
You
like an
have two
innate
free
race skill.
uses. Yeah, you have 2 free uses because one, you can cast it once per day for free, I think, as your race. You can also cast it, I think, once per day from your class for free. And then you have 3 cantrip slots, I'm pretty sure, which you could have all prepared as detect magic in theory. Which means in theory you have 5 castings maximum.
Yeah, no,
Let me
I
check
didn't
real quick.
Where did they
I did
go?
not do
Who said
that.
one?
Oh, okay. In that
Remind
case,
me, don't wizards get to cast, specifically wizards, I mean, get to cast their or cantrips without expending a slot, or am I misremembering?
no, they still expend it, I'm pretty sure.
Or I might be thinking of clerics and rotes.
I think there are certain ones, because I know Hexblade gets an ability where at a certain point, because they don't have real cantrips, they get fake cantrips as part of the dead level ability thing that was added on later on, that they can cast cantrips infinitely, but they get like 2 cantrips and one's prestidigitation, so sure. Okay, it's actually equal to your charisma bonus plus 1.
Charisma bonus plus 1 minute.
Charisma bonus. It lasts for 4 minutes per casting of it. You get 1 free from your race, and then the spell thief gives you detect magic a number of times a day equal to your charisma bonus to a minimum of 1.
Okay, so 1, and then I have a plus 2 to charisma, so I have 3 more uses of detect magic because I used 1, so I should be at 4, right? Or I was at 4 total. I used 1, so now I'm at 3.
That's correct, yes.
I don't think I want to use it here though, because we still have a lot of dungeon left to go, and I don't think it's a good idea to blow all my detect magics now.
So would you try to look at the ore and try to identify it, sort of thing? What would you roll for that?
I believe there is. Well, one, profession mining would be helpful, or stoneworking or things of that nature would be helpful. And then also there would be.
Do you have stone cutting?
I don't think they do. No.
Oh fuck! Right, you're not a real.
They're fake.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Real boy.
Unfortunately, yeah. Because
We've
there's also
established
that's
gnomes aren't real.
crafting Yeah, they're like various crafting checks, any metalworking crafting thing, any profession that involves mining or the working of steel or other various materials would be a viable choice here.
Would appraise work? Because that's like the only.
Sure. I mean, that it's a bit of a stretch, but sure, I'll allow it.
All right, yeah. Okay, it's a rock.
It certainly is.
I got nothing. Could we summon?
There's actually That's funny.
Could we summon Spungus to just like take it? Is that something Spungus could do? I know he's like Earth focused.
He's an Earth Elemental, yeah. I mean,
because we don't
theory?
have any way to collect it. So the only thing I think of would be Spungus.
That's a good idea.
Refused with this fucking ore, dude. Nah. I guess sure. I mean, like he.
I don't know how
Sure,
long Spungus hangs around though.
Forever until he leaves.
Yeah.
Until he just gets bored.
So
Yeah. Okay.
And the thing is,
So
unlike
just-
most animal companions, he is actually a summon. That's like the way that this variation of druid works. But there's not a designated time, meaning I think they just unsummon if they're defeated, or unsummon if they are inactive for a period of time, is how I've ruled it.
Okay.
Yeah. So sure, I guess Spungus could like come out. and
Spungus
shit. I
could
think they're still pretty like heavy and could just like literally just bitch slap the ore out sort of deal.
Spungus
comes
can
out.
also go through the earth, right?
He goes up.
It's my only worry
He-
is that
he-
the wall. Sorry.
He bonks the ore, and you guys watch this happen. 1 second.
I hope Spungus is okay.
I hope Spungus is okay.
No,
I mean,
Spungus.
I
You
look back
watch-
at everyone else is like, what just happened?
You watch as he walks over, he phases into the wall to attempt to pull the stone out with him. And as he goes into the wall, he quickly emerges covered in the embers and rapidly turns into dust and pebbles on the floor. There's now a chunk of
Oh,
ore
wait, what?
free, however.
Oh.
No, the thing that
I-
I was worried about happening is that if he fucking phases through the thing, I thought he was just gonna bitch slap it out.
Oh. Spungus comes back, right?
I hope.
It's once per day. He can't.
Well, yeah,
back
but
and
okay,
kill.
so I didn't just perma kill Spungus. All right.
Nah, he
Nah,
just went
nah.
back
Okay, okay. Well, I guess we go and pick up the chunk of ore.
home. You pick up the chunk of ore.
Okay.
And it's a very odd ore. As you start you see that it is like split down the middle almost. That there's like a piece in the center which is like completely rusted and destroyed, like not even like workable. And then on the right side there is a vibrant red ore. And on the left side, there's a pure, almost so dark that it's almost black ore.
Huh. I guess I'll put that in my bag, and we'll try and head back to see what's going on with everyone else. I don't think we can do much else here.
So now we go to everyone else. Woo, you zoom over. You have one piece of that ore.
The One Piece?
Yeah, you have the
That's what
one
I'm
piece
saying.
now.
It's real.
What are you three
It's
guys
real.
doing over there? The three dudes looking in a hole.
Just looking in a hole, man.
Looking at a hole. Apparently.
Honestly, we didn't think we'd get this far. I mean, I get the feeling that our friends are probably. Let me roll a die. Odds
It
north,
turn-
even south.
BTW, it turns out you can identify objects with the an expenditure of detect magic and making a spellcraft check equal to DC 25. So if you're really good at spellcraft, you can do that. If you're
Okay.
not, the
I
DC
am
is 25
actually.
plus. It is 25 plus 1/2 of the caster level, which means any item is hypothetically a max DC of 35.
I think we should tell our friends about this. I'm pretty sure they went north.
Apparently, you can do the same thing with ore, which is intriguing. But there you go. Okay, so you guys are rejoining in the middle? Question mark.
No, I'm pretty sure our friends went north. I went this way because I think they went this way.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone calls out to us.
Yeah. So the other group, you see them. I guess you're making your way back, and you see Kip lagging behind as you're getting to like about the middle. You see them going up the northern passageway.
Keeping in mind, Russell can see nothing. He has multiple torches. He is not currently using them.
I'll be back in 1 second. Y'all do your
This
thing.
is correct. Yes. So you guys are going up north. Yeah.
No one has called out, so why not?
Fair
Kip's
enough.
just following. I think he can see, but like he's just following.
Yeah, I'm
He
pretty sure
can't
Russell's
see.
the only one who can't see. Everyone else has dark
I-
vision.
Think that is correct. Yes.
That is why they put him in charge. He walks by
Yeah, because he
faith.
can't see, of course.
Wait, Jester, Spunkus might be alive. Does he still only have 11 hit points?
1 second.
It's at level 4 he gets more, right?
Uh,
While they're going north.
yeah, level 4, they get more.
Okay, so next level he gets more. Gotti. Yeah, no, so he explodes instantly.
I miss Spungus.
Yeah, so you guys start
He was
heading up.
truly the most selfless member of the group.
This is true.
He always did exactly what he was told.
Exactly. So about right here, you guys will see a strange silhouette as you're approaching it. You were specifically, Russell, since you're leading the pack. About halfway through this hallway, there's a strange silhouette.
I think Russell said he'd be right back.
Oh, that was Kip. Question mark.
What?
No?
Oh no, it was
No?
him. Okay, no, my B boys.
When did I leave? What? Hello?
I did not ban the Bob PT depths just standing. So that's 1 sec. Let me...
Oh,
I'll
I
go.
banned him.
Thank you.
You banned him?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
went back into
not been
the
looking
one
at the
thing and I
Discord
could
message.
not see it at all. So I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, thank you. No, yeah, no. So I guess we go back to the other guys. We go back to the other guys. Since one of the guy leading the other group is gone.
So we have this ore.
Yes, you see a very strange thing, and now you're looking at it closer. The whole wall is this strange ore, which almost seems like two ores are fighting each other. Two separate types. There's a bunch of the red ore and a bunch of this dark ore, and they keep having like these unclean cuts across them, almost like the red ore is eating the black ore.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh. I wonder why they're doing that. You guys wouldn't happen to
they're
have a
evil.
spell that, like, figures out nature, right?
Do you have that? Boing boing.
Figures out nature. Let me look at my spell thing because I only have detect magic guidance, read magic, and light.
You don't have level 1 spells
I
yet?
know
Yeah,
I have
level
level 1 spells, but I don't have anything for nature. At least like right now,
Gotcha.
because I did.
Yosh is back.
I mean, unless. Could I use knowledge nature for this, or how does that work?
Yeah, technically. I mean, technically, you could make the spellcraft check, because I did look it up, and technically, you can apparently identify anything magic related with an expenditure of detect magic and a DC 25 plus 1/2 of the caster level of the phenomena, which sets the highest DC for identifying something as 35.
What did I miss?
Russell also BRB'd.
Hmm.
And now we're back to you because the guy
Oh, I'm
leading
still
them.
here. I just had to take a message.
Okay.
Someone was texting me to ask about protein folding.
Okay.
So we have the ore.
So-
Are we heading back? What are we doing?
You guys are investigating the ore right now. It seems the whole thing, the red ore is eating the black ore.
So wait, this would be like a knowledge arcana, or
No, it'd be a
would
spell. It'd technically be a spellcraft, or like I said, it'd be something
say?
like it would be like it'd have to be a profession related or craft related skill. I guess technically I let appraise slide, so
Spellcraft.
appraise.
Yeah, I don't have spellcraft.
I didn't know that
Really?
spellcraft was a thing. I have a plus
There's
11 to a
spellcraft.
spellcraft. I'll can I roll again?
Yeah, sure. It expends a use of detect magic though to use this effect.
I still have, I think, down to.
Also, Boing Boing has 1 detect magic too, so you have 5 as a group.
Okay, yeah. So I'll use one.
Nice.
Okay. So you technically, by the rules as written, it went past. I'm gonna allow this to pass. So you are determining the embers are an extraplanar effect,
Mm-hmm.
and they seem to be converting one type of ore into another type of ore. That it's changing the naturally occurring ore that is within this cave into an extraplanar ore.
Uh-huh. So this is an extraplanar ore.
Yes. The red one appears to be extraplanar, whereas the black one appears to be a relatively mundane ore.
Is it alive?
The embers seem to have a vague direction that is given to them, yes.
And the ore we have, it's red or black?
It's split down the middle. It's like the red is slowly eating the black over time with the help of these embers.
I like poke the red
Maybe let's
side.
bring
Does
it to
anything...
the other party members, and maybe they could help.
I want to poke the red side and
obviously
see
we don't have it.
if it does anything.
You poke the red side, and a couple of embers emerge from the red side, eating more of the black side.
But nothing happens to me.
Nothing happens to you yet.
Uh-huh. Okay,
America says achieved.
I guess let's head back to the other guys.
So yeah, we'll just rejoin the party at this point. Russell, you see a strange silhouette halfway through the hall as they're slowly making their way over to you as I drag them to where they would be relative to your position.
Let's see if someone finally just chooses to communicate with Russell and the rest of the party.
You guys see Kip laying against a rock.
He's just laying there.
Yeah, he's just laying there.
He's taking a power nap.
Who sees Kip?
You 3 approaching.
Like, oh, hi, Kip.
Oh, what's up?
Hi, Kip.
What are you doing?
I'm just sitting here.
Did you lose
Can I
everyone?
just like drag over?
I think so.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, so you
Approach.
don't know if you lost them?
I mean,
Listen, as you're
I don't
approaching, you
know.
very clearly see Draz looking into a giant hole.
I don't know.
What is Draz doing? I walk
Uh,
past Kip, not even acknowledging what he says. Hey, Draz,
okay.
what is this?
As you get closer, you see a giant hole where like millions of these embers are emanating out, filling the rest of the chamber. And in the deepest, deepest depths of it, you see a sea of Red's glowing skulls.
My
Hey,
eyes
guys.
go wide, and I'm like, get the fuck away from that thing right now. Where's
Careful,
No,
Lizrat.
it's okay. We already fed it. It's not hungry anymore.
We discovered a portal to the plane of fire and/or hell. We are still trying to determine which.
Lose control of my camera.
you-
Who can throw
is
my
fucking-
camera?
you fed it?
Bro, who the fuck is moving blank to like half the cave?
And why is my camera following him, bro?
What?
He's
what
in the rocks now.
Not
It's
now,
over.
boing boing. What do you mean you
Stop boinging all over the place, boing.
Okay, Draz,
I
what do you
can't move him anymore.
what do you
fuck
mean
happened to
y'all
me?
what do you mean you fed it?
What the fuck?
We gave it food. We put a
They
rock
threw
on
rocks
a
in
stick.
it.
We put a rock in a rope, and we threw it in, and it ate it. And now it's happy.
What? What? And
Yeah.
what did you say, Russell? That this is a portal?
We have, after careful research and examination, we have determined that it is a portal either to hell or the plane of fire. Anything
I
we put
think
into
it's
it
to
is
hell.
instantly destroyed.
Oh,
He
so you're
thinks
gonna go through it?
No. Nobody's going through it.
I was gonna throw Kip in there, but Kip's being weird and staying
No,
over there.
nobody.
like
Well, if it's
Fire.
a portal, it's probably safe, right?
No, nobody
Great,
is.
Yeah.
No.
The Great
you
Bonsai visited hell
motherfuckers.
once, and he said it was once you go in, it's very hard to get out again.
I can't say for certain what it is. All I know is that we found a dead body, a pristine dead body. Wasn't missing nothing. You know, he looked as if he had recently died, and he was covered head to toe in armor. The armor was magic, and the embers seemed to fizzle out. And I like, is there an ember near me where I can like hold up the boots to one to show that it fizzles out when I do it?
Yeah. As you hit the boot on the piece of ember, the ember once again fizzles itself out, and the boot is no worse for wear.
So, and all of the armor was enchanted. The moment we took it all off of him, the embers swarmed him and picked him clean. So, we've been able to figure out that it's some kind of, what is it called? Extraplanar something or other. And it seems to be messing with a lot of the stuff in this cave. Like, check this out, and I pull out the ore and show that it's like half black, half red.
Thousands of embers emit from the portal and start flying towards you as you hold up the ore.
I drop the ore immediately and back away from it.
As you back away safely, and the ore is rapidly, completely converted from black to red, and the embers then seem to calm once more.
Whoa.
Aw, you got rid of our magic.
You can paint stuff with your mind?
No, that's not.
You just made it change color.
Wait, but yeah, it's like a color changing rock. It's like a mood ring.
Wait, hold on. You said that
Oh my
ember.
Are
God.
we moody right now?
Hold on. You said that that embers came out of the rock when I poked it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold
All the walls.
I'm gonna hold the magic boot up to the ore and see what happens, if anything.
Yeah, didn't think about this one. So give him a sec to think about that one. You will watch.
I've done it.
As more. No, what do you mean? I'll do 100. I'll do 100 to determine how the embers react, I suppose. Okay. So lower's generally worse is how I rule things. So, you will watch as the boots, as they touch a more extreme amount of the embers, as they touch the ore that is on the floor, it riles the embers back up, and they fly towards the boots. Many of them fly towards the boots.
Oh fuck. I throw the boot to the side, over over here. I forget how to ping. Over this way.
I just hold.
Like
Okay,
over
yeah, there
here.
you go.
Yeah, like I like as soon as I see it, I'm like, ugh, and I like, throw it to the side.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a reflex check to see if you are fast enough.
Yee.
The DC was 12.
Fuck.
So one of the embers will strike your hand, Lizran, as you're throwing the boot. Yeah, in multiple close calls, this one actually hits, and your HP is temporarily reduced by 1. So not you lose a hit point. Your max HP is reduced by 1 temporarily, as the ember sizzles out on you, seemingly causing substantial damage to your hand with just a touch, as if it was rapidly burning the tissue out while aging it simultaneously.
Oh my god. So I'm just watching as my hand is decaying.
Oh yeah, it stops after you throw the boots. It stops at 1, as only a single ember like flings off the boot and hits you. But yes, it is partially decayed.
Are the embers still going at the boot?
Yes. Eventually, however, they give up. Some level of change has happened to the boots, where certain pieces of them have turned a red color and certain aspects of their design have been altered, as if the enchantment has somehow been altered. However, they are still intact. The ore is gone now, seemingly used in this transformation process and the boots.
Oh. I go over now to pick up the boot? Now that they've
pick
left?
up the boots.
Okay. So I hold up my hand. I'm like, yeah, so this is what they do. And I think that we need to get as far away from this place as possible. As quickly as possible.
Hug.
No, they want to kill you.
No, they just want a hug.
If you want them to hug you, then by all means, by all means, go hug them. If you really think that's a good idea.
No, they want you to hug them. That's why they came towards you.
Well, they ain't getting no more hugs. I'm not a hug person.
Hold one moment. How long do we suppose this place has existed?
No idea.
I don't know.
We saw some 20 bodies coming in here. 20 skeletons.
Yeah.
They did not seem... They seemed old, but it seems now that may be an illusion of this place. Why were they here? And if this place is new, it may be possible that these affluents, these outpouring from the lower planes, that where these embers of hellfire are, maybe may be simply released with our exit. Someone created that door, and someone someone let these bodies in. Why?
Or they just walked in on their own. Because we just walked in on our own.
No, we came with purpose. We just don't know what the purpose was.
Well, anyone can walk in to a building with purpose.
Yeah.
The purpose may be different.
It's just an illusionary terrain. So, I mean, the door had, other than being particularly heavy and being concealed, there was like no lock on it or anything.
But was there Did the Lizran, the body that was this is so difficult. I do not know the words to express this. Oh, Lizran, the body you found, the preserved one. How old did it seem?
Pretty new actually. You know, like probably.
Yeah, you're talking
it
about like
wasn't
how dead it was, like how long you think he'd been dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Probably
looked
not
untouched.
too long.
At least 3.
Yeah, it
Yes.
looked like they hadn't been dead for more than like maybe a couple weeks max, if that.
So necrosis had not set. So the necrosis had not set in yet. We don't. How do I describe this? And was the body human or elf?
I
It was
don't.
a human guy.
It was a human.
Now, excuse me. Now, you may correct me if I'm mistaken, but as a human, I know that humans do not naturally live a league or two under the earth. We are what 100 fathoms down. A man should be. If we were to find bodies that had just wandered in, would they not be dwarves, be dark elves, be things that can see in the dark? Why are there humans here?
I don't know. Do you have any kind of hypothesis?
There is something
What are you
else.
trying to say? Squints.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a good question. Also, I appreciate you saying squints. It's very hard to tell with the ooze eyes. I think there's something there is something else here. We know there's something else here. We're sent here for a treasure. All the other places we've been to have had things. We discussed it before. There are the bones that there is some sort of bones of power here. This is a source. This is a wellspring, a tap. Or do you remember the metaphor with the syrup, with the sap? You tap the sap with the tree. Someone, that is what has happened here. Someone has tapped this tree.
Have they? Last time we tapped something, the tower got destroyed.
Precisely, but this is more than a tower. This is no, exactly. The tower was destroyed, and this tower is the mountain.
Where did the mountain come in from the metaphor?
Well,
So the mountain is the tree, and the tree is the tower.
Trying to figure out semantics here, I think we should just look around more.
Also,
because I feel like we're not getting anywhere talking about who, which, what, and what.
Yeah, just
someone
keep.
has been...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, Russell just seems frustrated because he doesn't have the words to express what he's trying to say. So he's just gonna.
I'm just gonna take a path. I'm gonna go.
Now, before you do that, everyone, do you believe that reasonably 1 hour's time has passed in game?
Let me measure the distance.
I mean,
let's see. We moved. This is what. We're now like 500 feet from the entrance.
I'm saying like
fair enough.
Probably
maybe half an hour.
40, yeah, like half or 45 or something.
I say we're approaching an hour.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think with the amount of time talked above game as well as the investigations, probably would have been quicker in game than above. I concur. It's probably been about 40 minutes. You guys will notice the embers are getting way friendlier towards you. And by that I mean they seem to be floating closer and closer. They're seeming to avoid you significantly less.
Okay,
See, they just want to be friends, guys.
No, we need to get out of here.
Oh,
We
okay.
need to get out.
I get it. Yeah.
They just
Let's
want
go find an
hugs,
exit
guys.
because they're gonna swarm us like those like boots. Because I assume depending on how long you stay here, is how more they're attracted. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
gonna
why they
check
just
my-
flew.
I think they're
to
starting
us.
to realize that we're here.
I'm
Like
gonna
we're not
check.
natural. That's why it was attacking the ore.
We need to go. I'm going up.
I'm gonna check
You go
my
up.
deflect projectile.
You see a grand silhouette in this hallway.
A silhouette.
A grand silhouette, yes.
Okay. I walk over. See what the silhouette is.
You will see.
You're going
a
way too
grand-
far there.
Where are you? Oh.
Next to the blue dot. Yeah. You good. Anyway, so you all approach, and you'll see a grand 6-armed figure in a cloak, carved into stone in a relief.
Huh.
This one's not made of ember.
And it's odd because it seems as soon as you get close to it, all the embers go away. They go away. This seems to be, it's almost like it's putting up a barrier that protects you from the embers. And there's an engraving upon the bottom of the statue, which says, "His holy hands do all but heal."
Huh? His holy hands do all but heal.
Is this like statue recognizable or something? I know it has 6
You may make a
hands, but
religion
like
check, yes.
I don't have religion. Do any of you guys have religion? Where's Russell?
Russell's right behind you.
I like
He
to
just
think that
cannot see, so
I
he
like
has to go along the wall.
honestly, I feel like Russell is just saying, like, you asked, where's Russell? And Russell responded, Russell is right behind you. He just cannot see.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
Hold on, I help him like get over here.
someone light a
It's over
torch.
here.
Russell
Someone,
appreciates it.
he can't
cast
see.
light, so you can see now. Yes, Russell, you may roll with a circumstantial +4. You really should know this.
Oh,
So, you know,
it's the Great Pompadour Monk.
It's not the Great Pompadour Monk, no. Okay, I was setting the DC to 10, so thank God. That was a close one. Real close one. This statue is of the god of destruction, Alabaster.
Oh,
It's the
It
light.
is the most typical depiction of him.
The light. The light probably dazzled him for a second.
But this is the patron god of the nation of Alabaster, and it is the god of destruction, a true neutral deity that believes in an endless cycle of rebirth and destruction.
Yes. And you said he has 6 arms?
Yes, he is depicted as a hooded figure with no legs. It kind of ends in like a ghost-like point, like where like the robe just kind of hits an end with no feet, and 6 withered arms emerging from a pure red robe.
Interesting. And of course, Alabaster is, of course, the king of Alabaster is supposed to be the champion and physical vice vicar of this god on the
Yes.
world.
Yes. Since you remembered that from your notes, I'll just tell you. The king of Alabaster is given the title of Amon, and it's like a ceremonial name, and they are considered to be the champion of Alabaster, so they get the divine powers and hold one of his relics for their time within leadership.
Oh, fuck.
Many have historically been paladins or anti-paladins, depending on their personal alignment, or clerics.
Fuck. Y'all keep doing your thing. I have to look for something.
He's so good.
So what is it?
It is the wayward god, or it is the god for which the wayward scoundrel Crimson does imperfectly serve.
Oh, thank God.
Alabaster.
Is it because it's red?
Yes, actually, almost certainly. That's actually correct in this case. Crimson, you see, believe, as we have met before, enjoys culling. Alabaster, of course, is the god of culling. In the cycle of society, of life, of death, of society, there comes a time when it is necessary to cut away and burn the dead wood. Alabaster is the fire that burns it.
And how is this?
However, we must not mistake. However, I suspect, indeed, I not only suspect, I believe, or do not believe that Crimson, that he is an evil god. Crimson is not his finest champion. Crimson is a fool who burns things heedlessly. Not Alabaster is a lawful god, a god who understands of balance. He would not countenance such disruption.
So how does this statue and that phrase connected to this dungeon?
Oh, I understand now. Does anyone still have that map? The one the wizard gave us, the Ares? The old
Yeah.
one, the tower. Didn't it have a well marked on it?
Oh yeah, I had the destruction well on.
Ancient legends speak of a well called the Well of Destruction that lied here. And Russell will proceed to explain to them the lore they already know.
Yeah, Russell goes into a lengthy explanation recapping everything you've learned, and you guys look backwards, and you look forward, and you look backwards, and you look forward.
The Well
and,
of Destruction
wells
must
are
be
where
near here.
Yeah, the large amounts of mana associated with a specific concept. You're starting to think maybe the giant hole that's leaking out destructive embers of doom might be connected to the well. In fact, it might be one of the routes that the mana is taking to get up to the surface.
Russell is explaining that you see the god, as I was explaining before, the god Alabaster would not, of course, it is a god of order, of organization. Someone here has clearly tapped this, but that burns away the dead wood. Thus, he is connected to destruction. Whoever started this project has clearly failed. I see now what has happened. Russell says with complete confidence and very little evidence. The god Alabaster, someone here, a servant of Alabaster, has come. Come now, Lizran.
Huh?
Do you have the armor of that man?
Yeah, I have the boots. Boing Boing has the helmet, and oh my god, I forget her name. Minnie, right? Yeah. Minnie has the armor and sword.
Does the helmet have a mask?
Yes.
Yes, it was completely covered from head to toe.
Does it have is the mask smooth and featureless?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a servant of Alabaster.
Meaning
these were knights of Alabaster from the kingdom the same kingdom as Crimson, who came down here with the intention of tapping the Well of Destruction. But it was more power than they could control. And so, instead of funneling it towards the orderly goal which their god would have ordained, they were destroyed. And thus, the hole in the well, the like a broken tap in a sap tree is leaking out and poisoning the ground beneath it.
Uh-huh.
All this is very recent. This is why they keep coming down here. Now we need simply decide what alabaster. Oh, what a fool I am! Of course, I know what they would use this for. This is alabaster. They would. Here I was thinking that they would turn this mighty work towards some sort of, I don't know, flying school or some nonsense. No,
What?
they. I know it is a strange idea. No, they desire to use it for a weapon.
Happen.
All right. Well, I'm going ahead.
Perhaps question. What?
What's your
This is a
question?
foolish question, but I couldn't see in the dark. Did anyone see if the door actually locked behind us or if it just closed?
It did. Oh, certainly. You know
All
that
right.
once you enter a tower, you cannot leave until you complete it or find a way to escape it. It's how all the other towers have functioned physically. So as you leave the aura of an antipathy, the little embers begin to become friendly with you again. And as you go up this tunnel, at the end of this one, you see a big ass portal and more bodies. Surrounding the big ass portal, there is that's what the discoloration, the pixely discoloration. It's a field of corpses. It's bones. But it's a shame that you can't see them because the map's resolution has become too pixely. But yeah, you literally are stepping over a field of bones.
Ooh,
Wow, a real portal.
I'm a real boy. Sorry.
And it
Yeah.
seems
The
to
other guy
lead you.
swallows.
You can see
Yeah,
where
I'll follow. I'll just
you can see where it leads ahead of time, and it almost seems to be some sort of chapel. Like
Is
some
Kip-
I
sort.
jump in.
Is
You
Kip
jump
staying
in.
behind?
Oh my god. Okay.
What? No, Kip's following. Where is everyone going? I was a bit. Okay.
So,
Russell will stay by the
the
statue
next
just a
one.
moment longer, draw his sword, and then draw his sword before stepping out of the statue's range.
Okay,
As you
so
draw your sword before the statuette. Make a religion check, sure, why not? I'll give you a religion, why not?
Russell is, for the record, a lawful paladin, or not paladin, a lawful monk.
Albastra's true neutral. He doesn't give a shit. Because the funny thing here is, if you're looking at the alignment chart and you're using the loosey-goosey rule that I had said previously, that you can be within one alignment square of what is required to be something, because alignment's more loosey-goosey in this world. If you're true neutral, that's the whole alignment chart.
Russell believes that Alabaster is lawful neutral.
Yeah, he so certainly is not, but he doesn't give a shit in this scenario, and he will bestow you a minor boon. As your soulbound weapon is drawn, you feel a faint tingling in your soul, and the embers now avoid you. You are completely immune to the embers.
Huh.
Is the primary thing, and you unlock an ability for your sword, which I think is your first because you've been actively attempting to avoid obtaining powers. The power that your sword is now granted is that the passive is it gains the siege property, meaning it does double damage to objects.
So
And
Russell
ignores hardness.
Beautiful. So Russell can now just cleave through stone.
Yes.
Very good. He's now going to try to catch up with the others.
So
Striding boldly in the dark.
Russell has literally been bestowed the holy power with which to destroy the torches, the braziers.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
And
So
none of
this
us
is
know
the
this
one-
happened either.
No, he
This
just.
is one part of the map, which is theater of the mind, because it is primarily a puzzle. So I shall take us back to the overland map and prepare the next scene whilst we are in this puzzle floor. I shall describe it to you, and then I will quickly take a 5-minute break to pee and grab a drink.
Can I also real quick? I was gonna give the plate armor to Draz. When we come through, can I just like do that? I don't know if he needs it. I don't know what kind of armor he's rocking right now, but I imagine full
Yeah,
plate armor would be
chainmail.
real nice for him.
You are granted full plate armor. Oh, that is Matt. Well, I guess Minnie technically has it on her. So I mean, that Minnie, do you grant Draz the full plate mail? Full
And-
plate?
Yeah, whatever if they asked.
And Boing Boing, do you also give the helmet up, or do you want it?
You can have that.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
do we all want like one piece?
Okay,
of the
Draz
thing,
puts
or-
upon the he's changing clothes in the background while I'm describing this puzzle. But
So I'm
you
just
guys,
imagining Jack. Wait. Did Raz put this on before he jumped through the portal?
Sure.
no, oh, okay.
Well,
Or
no,
did I not get given it until I got after?
we went-
or
we-
until I
we-
got through the portal.
gave it to you after we got through the portal, and we're safe.
Okay,
Oh,
just
okay.
clarifying because that seemed important.
Yeah, it was. Anyways, so you're all through.
All right,
and
Draz, make sure
this-
to add it to your character sheet because I'm deleting it from mine.
I have it on mine already.
Cool.
Okay, I'll describe it what it does eventually when it becomes poignant. I actually think that the effects of it would be not noticeable at first. We'll see though. So you guys stand and you are within a chapel. However, each one of the pews have been replaced. Each one of them instead stands a single pedestal. Each of these pedestals is emerging from the ground. And so where you would actually expect a pedestal there to be, there are also more pedestals. So there is just a chapel full of 56 pedestals. And on each pedestal, there's a single card placed, visible, and contained within a sheet of glass. Looking over the edge, past all these pedestals, there is what appears to be a gangplank. Just a plank going off into the ether that just goes down into the hole you saw previously. Like, it just falls down into the well. And there's some strange, like, mix of magic and machinery overlooking this gangplank. And you will see a floating eyeball-like creature with tendrils. And as it looks at you, it just floats off the edge of the gangplank and falls into the hole, rapidly dissolving into a skeleton, which rapidly dissolves into nothingness as it falls deeper and deeper within the well.
Huh.
Leaving you completely alone inside of this location. All there is 56 cards, all visible, all clearly magical, and this strange technological, like, magical device overlooking the well, and no clear way out, as there are no doors and no windows.
First thing I'm gonna do is a search check to see if there are any traps. Any
So
like
to clarify, this creature saw Draz, looked him dead in the eye, and then just walked backwards off a cliff.
Yes, into the well.
Okay.
oh.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, they're similar to before. There is no actual real traps, but you have a feeling some of these cards radiate malice, and some radiate goodness. There is
Oh, it's like a game.
it appears to be some sort of weird game. Yes.
I pick up a card.
Okay.
Oh,
What card do you want?
Also,
Wait,
wait,
weren't you gonna
number
use the restroom
two.
before we started this?
wait, hold on.
Number 2.
56 cards. Isn't there normally only 52?
If you are using a lesser arcana, then no, because the actual playing cards, they got rid of the page. So, because it used to be the knight, the page, the queen, and the king. However, eventually it became Jack, King, Queen. So this is using a lesser arcana deck.
Fun
So
fact: there are exactly 40 cards in a Southern European deck.
Okay,
They're a bunch of different versions, basically.
true. So you pick up the second card on the from this mixed match of cards, and it just so happens to be the 8 of coins. And as you draw it from its pedestal, a magical effect will flash, and the card will burn away in your hands, and you will. Una momento. Let me look to my notes.
That's not what I thought would happen.
So are the bleh, all the cards facing downwards?
No, all of them are face up. You can see what the card is before
Oh,
drawing
what?
it.
The fuck?
Okay, wait a second. It's being mean to me. Notes open, please. Okay, you get. Who would have guessed scrolling through a lot of pages is a lot of pages? You will see as everyone around you simply stops moving for a few seconds.
Like time freezes?
Yeah, like time freezes for Minnie for a few seconds.
I boop everyone's nose.
You boop everyone's nose, then time restarts.
That's what
And
the fuck just happened?
Can I
And
pick one
the,
up? I want to pick one up.
Oh, everyone
Oh.
got stopped. It was weird. Everyone just
Howard?
like stopped talking.
What?
Do our noses feel strange?
Yeah, there's like a little bit of slime on each one. of
Yeah,
them.
that's what I was thinking. How the
Uh,
I like put my
so,
hand to my nose. I'm like, what
Minnie,
the?
as you draw one, you're immediately aware of what this is.
I am going to be Switzerland.
You've heard numerous legends.
Jin.
Numerous legends
Eating for a second.
of
Hi, Jin. Hello,
of
everybody.
a magical
doing?
deck
Welcome
of infinite
in.
possibilities, and you can tell this isn't it. Like
Oh, okay.
it couldn't be deconstructed like this.
That was Nightreign.
This
This
is
is
like
your
a
first day
replica
playing it,
of
right?
I
Almost
thought
like
this was gonna be that like one game where you have to like match the cards.
Yeah, no, you can tell they seem to be trying to pool magic to do something with this deck. That this deck seems to be like a pale imitation of
Pronounce
the deck of many things,
Ge-
like a
Geen?
particularly muted version of it.
It was rough no dub all day.
Hmm.
Scholar's rough. He's
Like a
hard,
rough
but
draft,
very,
so to
very
speak.
good. Geen.
Is there anything else
No.
in this room other than the deck? Like that seems like
There's-
important.
The apparatus at the end of the room over.
Well, I've got to get back into D&D, but
Seems to
yeah,
be
Scholar's very hard.
consistently dragging
Just
power
use
out of the
items
well.
whenever you find them, and
Go check that
also
out, I
big
guess?
help. Have your
You
starting
look upon
armament
it.
be like Bloodblade or Horfrost Stomp.
And you will
His
see,
arcane is way higher than Executor's.
there is a spot for a single card on each of its cardinal angles. So one to the north, one to the south, one to the east, and one to the west.
Huh.
So there's 4 places to put the cards? And
Yes.
we have to figure out which cards to put on these to get what we need.
Yes.
I would assume... So some are malevolent, some are benevolent. And we have to try and figure out...
Which
So
one
once-
is which?
So once we take the cards, they use their magic, and then that's it? We just have the card?
The card like burns away once it expends its magic.
Hmm.
Meaning
I don't
they're
know.
likely.
Sorry.
No, you're good. There likely would be a way to brute force this, where you just draw every single solitary card until you get the correct 4. Yeah, you get that feeling in your head, but you think that's an incredibly poor idea.
I love incredibly poor ideas.
I think we should draw every card.
So wait, can we see?
Kip, do you want to try next?
So we can see what every card is,
Yeah.
right? It's not like
Yes,
randomly.
you can see
Okay.
every card and every design, and they are not in the correct order of a deck. It is as if a deck has been shuffled. But upon inspection, you can tell which card is which. There's a spot for every card of the minor arcana.
I don't. You said it was of
I-
coins, right? What are the suits?
The suits are swords, cup, coin, and a wand.
This is a silly question.
do you-
Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna throw out my theory that the west and east parts, maybe that's the sun and the moon cards, because the sun and the moon
Very possible.
appear or rise out there.
Because he has Alabaster on the mind. Russell would suggest that one of the cards is King of Swords, but I don't know if he's gone. I was going to ask, has everyone gone through the portal already then?
Yes, everyone is
Oh,
here.
okay, everyone's here. Oh, yeah. Russell would suggest that one of the cards is probably the King of Swords.
I mean, we have no other lead to go off of, so I guess go for it.
The question is, does he go at the top or the bottom?
You look around the room, and eventually you find the King of Swords card.
I mean, want to pick it up and try it?
Russell looks at it for a moment. Tell me, Lizran. I actually don't know. I must confess. I speak of a great many things. I draw on a great well of knowledge, but in truth, my education is limited.
No.
Indeed, I know it is difficult to believe. Do we live is the Kingdom of Alabaster in the northern or the southern continent?
Would I know that?
Yeah, that's basic geography, and Draz drew you a shitty map. You look at your shitty map, it's to the north.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the Oh yeah, the Alabaster, I see now. Sorry, Albaster, not Alabaster, Albaster.
He basically asked, is Mexico in North or South America?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Alabaster's in the north.
I see. He shall go and place he shall gently lift the King of Swords and move to place it in the top slot.
It successfully goes in. And you hear a ding telling you that you are correct.
Oh, so we fucked up. We were supposed to get more info back there, weren't we? So that was the King of Swords. Given what little info we have, I have an idea. Because you said it's King, Queen, Knight, and Page, right? Are the ones?
As well as numbers.
Yes. Yeah, there are also numbers 1 through 10
Remember
on
the
each
numbers
side and
7 and 3 are significant.
7 and 3. Do we have anything to associate with those? Or is it just...
There is remember the continent with the dragons?
Okay. Yeah, what about them?
I've heard there's a continent with dragons. Is it east or west? I forget.
From your current location, that actually probably require a knowledge check. That said, I'll let you guys discuss the puzzle above game for a little bit while I go take a 5-minute break. I had to kind of grab my drink.
So
Russell,
I was gonna say my thought initially was just the 4 like major face cards with different suits.
that would be rational.
But 7 and 3 are also interesting. I'm just trying to think of what the next like logical choice from here would be.
I must have missed it, but like, why is 7 and 3 important?
They hold numerological significance. 7 and 3 represent stability, whereas the number, say, 4 is fluid and therefore unreliable.
What? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I should have poked deeper. What are you talking about? Okay, so we only
I think
I
the
thought this
face
was,
card
like-
idea is better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the face card idea, I think, is what we go with next. I say
I
we
imagine Lizran realizes he's talking to a monk.
yeah, I realize
So, no,
I'm like
I was actually speaking out of character. Are you fucking with me?
This is what my character would say.
yeah, no, we're
Okay.
I
no,
like
was
to think we're
speaking out
still
of character.
I like to
Why,
think
why is 3
like,
and 7 important?
They have no
It's-
actual importance. Russell's just an idiot.
All right.
okay,
Well, actually, no, they do have some importance. There are how many schools of magic?
I don't know.
It's as many. I can't. There are 8 schools of magic, but only 7 are widely accepted, and only 13 are well known, and 13 are recognized by the Zodiac Society. But the number of fountains, was it 7 or wells?
The blue spots on the map are all the wells or all the towers, right? Isn't it?
Yes, but there are ones on other continents, like the Dragon continent has a few.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Holy. All right, those are the light blue marks, right? Those are the.
I think no, the light blue marks
The
are
light blue.
capitals of
Oh,
various
capitals,
countries.
capitals. Okay, that makes more sense.
There's also a school of magic
wait.
in every capital, I believe.
That's also true.
hmm,
The really dark. I think we're actually on top of a well right now.
I'm gonna say hold that thought, and I'm gonna think that we try the face card idea. Like, I think what we do, right? Because this is only taking 3 choices, right? We've already used king, so I think we pick a suit and we do queen, page. Well, no, because there's multiple ways we could place it too.
Let us recall to mind. Alabaster was clear. What is the power of this well? Destruction.
Destruction.
Destruction takes many forms. Let us think about the different forms of destruction. One form of destruction is, and he's going to point towards the coin suit. Money.
Money is the root of all evil, as they say.
Many nations have been destroyed by such means.
Well, we already have the god, like we already have the king of swords for destruction. Are we just? It can't.
So who would represent money? Would it be the queen? I know in some places the queen is called the minister, the viceroy.
Yeah, because knight doesn't make sense, and page even less.
Indeed.
So I think queen of coins would be good, but it all comes down to where do we place it?
What realm do we associate with coins and with trade? Is it not the southern continent of the Sword Peninsula? Scimitar Coast?
That I do believe that's correct.
I shall wait for the
No,
others
I'm
to
just
comment.
slime.
Hey, this is actually okay. I'm liking this idea we have. But let's expand on it a little further, right? Okay, so the next one, what was it again? The other ones were
Wands
cups,
and cups.
cups and wands.
Oh, but it could be a trick because they do not use gold coins in the Scimitar Coast.
That is true.
Oh, perhaps that is deeper than that. Oh, he's.
Wait, what of that continent that was basically like
just dragons?
No, not dragons. Wasn't there another one that was basically like a trade central, like a capitalist?
That's the sort. That was the
Araxes.
scimitar.
That is the
It's
Scimitar
the-
Coast. Oh, I thought that was a
Yeah,
different
trade.
area entirely. Okay.
Unless there's another continent Russell hasn't heard of. Russell's education is fuzzy. Okay, what continents do we know about?
I mean, I can't.
Araxes is like the fucking big trade area. I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
It's
okay.
like fucking hell. Carwood.
Is that west or east?
I don't know, man. I would roll, but the DM's not here.
I do not know either.
Okay,
Unfortunately, the entire party is illiterate.
let's run with the Queen of Coins thing for right now,
Queen
and
of
let's
Coins, yes.
and let's think who would fit with cups. What does a page do again? I forget.
A page is a cup. A page is a page is a boy who is the son of a knight or a courtier or some other person of mild relevance, and they fetch things and they run around and fetch things and carry coattails for kings and lords in their courts to gain practice and contact with those in the ways of court, in the hopes of being promoted to a squire or a clerk or some other actual position when they grow up.
The part that confuses me, right, because servant makes me think cup, but knight associated with wand doesn't make sense to me.
Who rules by magic?
I mean, magic is another sort of potentially destructive force, so we could also go with Queen of Wands, and then I would think like, because knights get paid very well, if I remember correctly, generally speaking. So that would be Knight of Coins and then Page of Cups.
Perhaps.
But that's just. But then again, you know what?
Cups have also been the ruin. Many great warriors, though, they have also the cups have been the ruin of them. Drink and women often are what destroy many great warriors.
Yeah, that's another way I was thinking. But then what about the wand for the?
What is a mage? What do many mages portray themselves as, except as the humble servants of their lords? Though they may hold greater ambition.
Self-interest?
Indeed. They often hold greater ambitions, though they pretend to be merely the humble servants of their lords. A mage alone, unlike the others, does not require lands or money for their power. It comes in the knowledge itself.
So we're thinking Page of Wands, Knight of Cups, and Queen of Coins? Then?
Those are my thoughts. Then the second difficulty comes in aligning
Back,
them.
boys.
I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah. Y'all go ahead.
What's the question, bro?
Russell doesn't know how many continents there are.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And this is becoming a problem.
Yeah.
True.
You're not true.
Would the rest of the party know how many continents there are?
Because they're, you know.
Have we even been to any other like, is it well known that there are other continents?
Yes. It is fairly well known. Some of you are from different continents, because the landmass you're on there's 3 continents there, and technically you've been to all 3 at this point. If you truly are an Alabaster.
These aren't countries, not continents.
The black line indicates the separation between it. That's what the black thing
to
is.
clarify, this map, it's a little difficult to tell on this map, but basically each of these squares is about 100 miles. So this is actually a huge.
Yeah, it's actually huge. So the black line right here is the separation. That's why there's this arrow over here pointing to the whole landmass. There's Impitara, the Everdark, and the Scimitar Coast. And then
it would take us like
individual colors are countries.
It would take us like a year to go from one side of this map to the other.
Okay, so yeah, the alignment is so one theory I have for the Queen of Coins idea that we had was that, you know, king and queen generally rule side by side, with the king normally has more power, but the queen is sort of a right hand, you know, right hand man, that saying. So maybe to the east?
Interesting. I
Um
was thinking a balance of the masculine and feminine, but your argument may make more sense.
the yeah, the right hand, um I'm thinking page at the south, simply because page is a very low position. I mean, I'm like, you know, in the hierarchy. Um,
So,
but you know, this is all just speculation. Um, hmm.
so the difficulty here is currently Liz Rain is the smartest member of the party
That is unfortunate. You
by
know
a
what?
bit.
I'm gonna give you a really mean hint. You said the right answer at one point. Unfortunately for you, you have said like 12 answers in the time I've been back. So,
Question. Question.
yes.
Which
Mm-hmm.
way is the uh which way is Aquitaine?
Aqualem.
Aquilem?
Aqualem is a country on Occam Drid, and Occam Drid is to the east.
Interesting.
The southeast, more technically. Yeah, because it is
Interesting.
significantly closer to the equator than you are, comparable to like where the tip of the Scimitar Coast is, like the hottest part of there.
Yeah,
Interesting. I think what was that continent that you associated with coins? Boing boing.
Baraxis.
Baraxis.
Was that to the west of us?
No, that's to the hard south.
hard south. So
Perhaps we should place the queen in the southern position because it is the queen of coins in the southern position because it would represent.
let us try that then. Let's do the Queen of Coins in the south position.
You grab the queen and you coin and you put on the south position, and you hear ding ding.
Okay, we're cooking. So now we just have the knight and the page.
How many? Remind me, how many? Oh, now the DM's back. Russell's going to ask them if they remember how many wells there are.
I don't think you were ever told. You know, there's 3 on this continent, or like this like set of continents. It's generally similar to the.
So Russell was just straight up correct that that 3 and 7 are important numbers. Excellent.
I see. Yes. Yeah. Because
Okay,
each of the dark blues is a well. So you know, there's this one, the destruction well. There's the plain ire well up here.
This is
which is a little hard to see, and then there's the well in the middle of here, which I don't think you've ever been told what that well is. The other 2, I'm pretty sure you've been told what they do. Like this one up here is the plain ire well, and this one is the well of destruction.
sorry, just the mental image of like Lizard trying to figure it out, and like he didn't even question the 3 and 7 until someone else did, and then Russell explained it, and I like look up, I'm like, what?
I love the reaction too, because everyone bought it up until. Admittedly, it makes perfect sense. Minnie would ask because she actually has a good inch. She just has the airheaded feature.
Yeah. So, I think that we should try the face cards until we can like rule it out, right?
Well,
I think
we may only have one try.
perhaps
What was the other face card?
there was
We have 2 suits remaining and 2 faces remaining, assuming each face has a unique suit.
which so far we've been proven correct on, so I see no reason to separate from that yet.
Which would you say more closely resembles the Magus Magus ascendancy?
Magus Ascendancy. I would hesitate to call them knights when I think.
Clubs.
What?
The clubs.
There's no.
Clubs equal wands, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yes, the wands, but I'm more so thinking which face card it represents. I would not. I would hesitate to call it a knight.
We know they were founded on the kingdom of Aqualen because your friend, Mr. Ares, told us so. So we know, so I suspect the wands go to the east.
So it's like
So the wands to the east, and we're thinking. So are we thinking knight or page then? I mean, you made a good case for page being wands earlier. And I can't really think.
I shall ask the others.
well, how many schools? There's 7 schools, right?
There are 7 wells
there's
and there
7.
are 12 schools.
12 schools.
Okay, so there's so there's no way the number is associated with wands in that way, at least.
Indeed, that's why I carefully ruled it out. I was considering that 7 plus 3 equals 12, but then I recalled that that is not math.
I recall that's not how math works most of the time.
I love Russell. So I don't know. Do we want to just try it? I mean, what's one bad guess gonna do?
It could shatter the card and ruin our chances entirely.
Possibly.
Okay.
But I mean, I think we have sound logic here.
Indeed. And do you know what I think the other one represents?
What do you think?
Our very own kingdom of Viles. Or Willis, as it's also called.
Where is that?
South of us. It is the
yeah.
It is the kingdom of. He keeps mispronouncing the name of his own kingdom.
The kingdom of Wet Willies.
Okay, gotcha.
The kingdom of men. It is a beautiful and sadly dysfunctional place with many knights who are fond of their cups.
I have heard that humans are quite known to love their drinks. They love to fight and they love to drink. Sounds reasonable enough to me. So, okay,
Yep.
so we're gonna do the page of wands on the right side, on the east side, and we'll try that first. The page of wands on the east side.
Hang on one second. I thought that fucked something up real quick. The page of wand on the east. Don't worry, it doesn't affect you yet. What
do you mean yet?
The map was invisible for the next floor. So since you're moving through this pretty quickly, I was like trying to set. Yep. And I'm stuck off the edge of the planet. Whatever, I'll fix that later. I don't care enough anymore. I'm just re-importing it. Anyways, so you see, as you draw the page of wands, it rapidly burns and produces an effect.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's not great.
That's scary.
Okay, you forget
Okay.
one thing of your choice.
Okay, important question. Was it me or Russell who picked it up?
You mean me or you?
Dr. Frederick went into the game and picked up the card.
Am I taking the sacrifice for my character?
Does Russell even have anything to forget?
Russell has many things to forget, just most of them aren't useful.
I'm gonna say, because you did the first two, so I'm thinking that we're just having you doing it.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, you forget one thing of your choice.
I'm going to give me 1 second. I'm going to roll a die. On a odds, it's something stupid. On an evens, it's something important. All right, it's an odds. Russell forgets the numerological importance of the number 4.
Damn.
So you see, the number 4 is it's. What was I talking about? Lisbon, I was telling you just a moment ago. What was it?
You were telling me about the number. Isn't that I already forgot to?
The knowledge has been erased from the universe.
God, everyone has short-term memory loss.
Fuck, what were you just saying about 4?
It represents something. It's an important number. It's in a lot of cultures. It's
It's how many fingers you have on your hand.
yes.
That's
It's wait.
no.
Oh,
Thumb
so
is
it
not
must
a
be 5.
finger.
yeah.
Is the thumb a finger?
Thumb is not. The thumb is a thumb. Thumb is not a finger.
Kip, don't you
That's what
have
my dad
3
used to tell
fingers on
me.
your hand?
What?
Wait, how many fingers does Kip have? I
I
examine
don't
Kip's
know.
hands.
How many fingers does he have?
They do in fact have 3 fingers and 1 thumb.
So he just says. So Kip was actually correct when he says the number of fingers.
Kip,
Kip didn't
I
say
don't think
that.
Kip knows what a thumb is actually.
So let's. So we got something wrong, and that card's just gone.
That card's just gone, just like the 8 of coins is gone.
I hope the correct card can't burn up, because
Perhaps we really should look at the number 7. I still remember why that one's important.
number 7. Six, 7.
Stop.
No. No.
My boss at work has started saying that. I
6,
don't need to hear it here,
7.
too.
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
Oh god.
Okay, so maybe it's not all the face cards then? I suppose while we're at it, we could try the knight on the west, the knight of cups on the west side. Well, no, because okay, if we're doing that though, is it really
Perhaps
west?
they're not all face cards.
Yeah.
Quickly, think of
Are
important
there
numbers.
any like say like there's like because I feel like there it's got to be something related to the destruction, like well of destruction and whatnot. Are there any like cities that are like the capital for like say the god of destruction or something that deals with the god of
There
destruction?
is a country called Alabaster, named after the kingdom of the god Alabaster, who is the god of destruction.
Yeah, the capital is the light blues. It's at the very, very tip of Alabaster. It is to the far east of the map.
Is the capital called the city of Alabaster?
It is, yeah. They were not very creative.
There is the city of Alabaster and the kingdom of Alabaster, sacred to the god Alabaster.
Mind you, all of them are spelled differently, but they're all the same word, yeah.
Is there like a
It's actually pretty funny.
So I think we can still reasonably say that it has something to do with
coins worked.
Yeah, I think we can still safely say it has something to do with land masses, with geography.
When the merchants destroy you, they use their coins. When Alabaster destroys you, they use their swords. Who is known for who destroys you with cups and luxury?
I see a port over here, so I could see that.
There is Freeport. Does anyone here have knowledge of
dwarves.
geography?
Yeah, dwarves as well. Dwarves do like to drink.
They do have their cups. Does anyone have knowledge geography?
I probably have 1 point, maybe.
I don't.
I think you have exactly 1 point. I think you got it.
I think that might be what saves us. Let's see if we roll that one.
Oh no, I just had no. I have history, local, nature, nobility, and psionics.
Okay.
Dang, why couldn't you be more useful? I'm just kidding.
True.
I only
So
have
none-
like fucking knowledge local and shit. So local and arcana. So I mean,
The one time geography is important in a campaign.
unless
one
like,
time-
could I use knowledge arcana to think of like if there's anything on the west where magic is prominent? That's kind of a stretch, but
We could. Well, we are
Yeah,
on the
you know
western
what?
continent.
Because you were doing so good for so long, sure, I'll give you this one freebie. Go on and roll a knowledge arcana.
like, oh,
The
I'm trying to
DC
remember
is
where.
16.
Okay, so
tell you
we're
beforehand.
probably cooked because I only have a +3. Anybody else got knowledge arcana to help?
I have knowledge
have-
religion.
1 second.
Not what I asked.
No.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Okay, fuck it.
Okay.
We
I
send it, I
can-
guess.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Do you want me to still help?
Well, I don't think it matters.
Imagine-
Wait.
All right, Liz.
Okay.
What do you remember?
Magic. It comes from a lot of places.
Mhm.
And they might be, I think that all of magic started on the west. Maybe.
Yes. Yes. The Western Dragons.
Meanwhile, there's elves right here.
I have a plan. I'm going to wait. I have a plan. You said the source of we have to go to the source of magic, right?
Yeah.
Hold that gangplank. Russell's going to walk to the edge of the gangplank and look down.
You see the Well of Destruction.
Russell is going to look down without fear from the embers and reach for his rope, then remembering that he has completely destroyed it.
Okay.
You there! You who ran away from my friend. Yes, I see you.
They're dead. They're so fucking dead.
He just yells down for a while.
What the
Thankfully, I have my trusty grappling hook and oh wait, there's no rope.
what are you doing?
I've
wrong.
realized this is the source of the power. What if I were to go down?
No. Don't go down.
The gods protect me. I fear no evil.
No. We need to stop him right now.
I looked at my notes. I found something very important.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we near Alabaster right now? Like
Yes.
generally?
Yes.
Incredibly. Yeah.
Those are
Okay.
You right now.
I showed them my notes. There's like a scrubby little piece of paper. It says the well near Alabaster licks the magic.
You genius. I understand.
Oh. So wait,
Brilliant.
but aren't we
I don't know how
Cast-
that helps, but I think that helps somehow.
Aren't we in the well?
Yes.
not-
Someone come cast a spell.
No, I don't think that's
Oh, sure. Okay. I
No.
got something.
And Hold on. Oh no.
I wait. What?
Okay, no, I don't think we should cast anything here. I worry that we'll end up hurting something and screwing our chances of doing this. Yeah, so we're in.
So wands came from the east.
I
There
said
are two possibilities.
I said the west.
Okay. the
Oh, and
wands
then
came
I
from the
have
west.
something. Another thing. It says east is where a well is.
Did it say the well, like in big letters, or the well in small letters?
No, I just wrote a well.
Okay, a well, so we can get water in the east.
Yeah.
Um, let us recall why. Let us go back. Let us think. Let us recall the 7 liberal arts. What are the 7? What are the 7? What are the 7 liberal arts? Grammar, rhetoric, logic, a bunch of other things involving math. The logic
How does
is.
that involve with licking?
Well, I was trying to get you to cast a spell so it would come and lick your magic. But Liz Rand is concerned that if it comes and licks your magic, it'll eat us.
I don't want it to. I just don't know what that would really tell us.
See, he's very
What his
concerned
favorite
about
kind
us.
of magic is.
But no. But like, how would that, like, with the puzzle points back at the cards, licking magic?
Yeah.
Is there like something?
Wait. So
like,
how?
A place in the world that licks, like, and then that refers to cards and licking and magic.
Wait. So how?
Oh.
How is the room aligned again? Is it like there's 4 different pedestals for which like we can place the cards?
There are
And-
4
That's
slot. It's so imagine a chapel, but instead of pews, there are 56.
But they're like-
Yeah, pedestals are instead of the pews, and then instead of an altar, there's a machine, and the machine is where we're fitting the slots in.
Right, what I'm saying is the slots, are they on like one single like board, or is it like they're facing north, east, west, and south?
They're facing northwest, east, and south.
Which side is that portal on?
It's to the north.
It's to the north. Okay, well there goes my whole fucking thought process.
Question. Do
Answer.
they play game? Okay. Do they play games in the do they play card games in the Undead Kingdom?
Not really, no.
Nor do they drink wine. Though they do drink heavily of the drops of life.
Mostly
Let us-
ghouls.
Exactly. They drink very heavily of the drops of life, in the form of strange fluids that come out of corpses.
So you're thinking...
Do you think that's a stretch?
I mean, I don't think we have anything better to go off of. I mean, to that same vein, we have dwarves to the east. And dwarves
true.
love to drink.
That is probably also true.
And
I admit. I have never met a
Freeport,
dwarf.
like, I would imagine that, Port Town, people like to go there to drink in between their voyages.
And also wise assumption. Sailors are said to like their drink. I have a second... Okay. All right. Very well. Second question. Let us examine our assumption about the face cards. Do we believe that the Page of Wands exploded because we were wrong about the face cards, or because we selected the wrong face card?
I think that we have not been proven wrong enough yet about the face cards. I would find it very strange if it were 2 face cards and then 2 random numbers. I don't think we've been proven wrong enough yet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Player HD Block. I am now at 910 followers. Yippee!
Yo, let's go.
But
Yay.
yeah, I don't think we've been proven wrong enough yet. I don't think one, because we did the Page of Wands, correct?
We touched the Page of Wands, and then it just kind of burnt up and nothing happened. I cannot...
I think we should try the
Page of Cups?
I'm torn. Do we do Page or do we do Knight? Because dwarves are a little more...
But then if we use the Knight of Cups, then we must choose a different card for wands.
True,
We cannot use the Page of Wands. It's already burnt up.
We could try the Page of Cups then in the same slot and see what happens. I can't think of any reason why we would use the numbers. Like, I haven't been given any reason to think that the numbers are important at all.
I believe the number 7 is important. And then he's going to pick up and then Russell is going to walk across and pick up the Page of Cups.
Okay, pick up the Page of Cups and it doesn't burn.
He walks across and places it in the
East. The dwarves
eastern
in the
slot.
board.
Okay, I was very concerned that you're gonna stumble in the last second. It goes in and it hears the ding. Correct.
Okay, so
Oh, did you hear that? The ding was different this time.
I'm assuming it's was it
No,
It was a good ding, I think.
It was the same one?
A good ding, yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
so then by that logic, let's just try the Knight of Wands on the west side and see what that does.
Russell walks across. His sight momentarily lingers on the 7 of Wands before picking up the Knight of Wands.
It does not burn.
He looks back at the 7 of Wands. Next time.
Next. Okay.
He walks across and places it in the final slot.
You hear the ding. And the clock begins to turn on the weird clockwork device. Some magic gets slurped up from the well. And then, at the end of the gangplank,
Sorry, I had to
a
mute my thing
real
real quick. Nice
portal
to
will
meet you,
open
HD.
up.
I hope you're doing
You
well. I
look
hope you're
through it,
doing
and it
great.
seems to be
Did
some
you
sort of
Did you come from
broken
someone else, or how'd you
spire-like
find
structure
me?
floating somewhere? What do?
Russell looks back at the others. Do ye have any interest here?
I think we have to go through, right? Because
yeah, there's nothing.
the portal closed behind us, right?
Unless you want to start
correct,
just
yeah.
picking up cards and blowing up, then yeah, I'd say we go through.
He looks at the 7 of Wands again.
You really should. I'm not going to stop you if you go to do it, but I think it's a bad idea.
I dare us to each grab one card.
Why? What do we
Because it's a
gain out of that?
dare.
Who seconds the dare?
Graz, do you second the dare?
I second the dare.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Why?
Because it's
What do
funny.
you mean, why?
We-
Because it's fun.
Does anyone veto
It's a
the dare?
game.
I veto the dare.
I
You
imagine
see,
you
like,
say
look
that
at
just as
this.
Russell's reaching out for the
If you
7.
get a bad card, you get to laugh at someone who gets a bad card. But if you get a good card, you'd be like, I'm better than you.
I'm waiting for someone to pick up the card of polymorph yourself into a frog.
Okay, so let me just paint a picture for y'all, right? Y'all are literally sitting here. We don't know what these cards do other than like I think it made Russell forget something. I don't know. I think it gave us short-term memory loss. But like,
It was all short-term memory loss.
how do we know that we don't just pick a card and then instantly evaporate and just turn to
Oh,
like
we
sand or
don't.
something? And you're willing to risk that on a dare. Someone says no balls, you won't jump off the bridge, and you're like, all right, bet.
You wouldn't even jump out of a window.
You almost died, yeah.
Oh my god.
To be fair, she doesn't have any.
That's not whatever. Okay, there's
Okay, Kip, you would do it with me, right?
Yeah.
you know what? If Kip wants to do it,
Yes.
if Kip wants to do it, he can do it. I don't care. If y'all want to pick a card, then go for it. I don't care if y'all call me a weenie. I'm not doing it.
I'm
Oh,
rolling
weenie.
wisdom to see if Russell does this.
Can we throw a card at Lizran so he has to get one?
You can certainly try.
Sadly, Russell's wisdom is too high, and he reaches out for the 7 of Wands, but stops just before taking it, as his better judgment takes hold.
Do you read Celestial?
BT dubs. I
Russell.
assume no. Yeah, I assume no, but might as well ask.
He would like to, but he only knows a few stock religious phrases. He doesn't actually read it.
Oh, okay. It says
If-
faith and celestial at the bottom of the card on the stand where it's holding. They
He
were
would know
labeled.
He would know that word.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, on the bottom of the card. They have a label for their meaning.
Mm,
Does anyone
well,
ask
I'm gonna
Russell?
pick.
Mhm.
Hmm. I'm gonna pick number 6.
Number
of
6.
Knights? Is it knights?
Swords, I'm thinking is what you're.
Swords.
Swords?
It's swords, wands, cups, and coins.
That's correct.
Okay, 6 sword.
6, 7.
Stop it.
Okay, you pull it out.
Mhm.
And suddenly the card bursts into flames. And it turns into a little man.
Well,
I clap. Oh my god, look at that! Your turn, your
What
turn.
is your bidding? It will
What-
ask you.
What's that?
It'll ask, what is your bidding?
My bidding is that I want to grow one size bigger.
one size bigger. That is very not clear. You don't. Oh, she don't know what a genie is.
The little man looks at you. And he goes, I'm not the genie. That's on the next floor.
What?
Oh.
What?
And then he
Wait, what?
disappears.
You can't say that and leave.
What do you mean? Huh?
Damn. He didn't even make me bigger.
it didn't even make me bigger.
Okay,
I mean, he gave us information, I guess, but
yeah, that's true.
Russell stares very intently at the card marked faith.
Kip, it's your turn.
He is so tempted to take it, but also unearned faith.
Pip, what card do you want?
He's just gonna pick like the nearest one you're in.
Okay, I'll draw randomly from my tarot deck IRL. One sec. Okay. The 8 of Swords.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Why are you
Russell.
laughing?
The card is labeled void.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like
he looks over
void.
just a moment too late. Uh-oh.
Okay. A black
That-
balloon flies out of the card. And it slurps up a piece of Kip,
Oh,
then flies away.
A piece
Wait,
of
what
Kip?
part?
What do you mean?
what part of him? What part of him's missing?
Yeah, it's unclear as of right now. But
Oh.
did not
Like
feel
it just took a part of like Kip's soul? Like he's physically
Something like
fine,
that.
but it took
Yeah, it's
something of
physically fine, but some weird energy flowed out of him and into the balloon, and then it floated away.
Okay.
Man, Kip, you do
That was kinda
realize
cool.
Kip, you do realize that we're doing this so you don't die, right? And I feel like you're just not taking this very seriously.
I'm just doing what Minnie was doing.
Kip,
Why?
come here.
I don't know. I wanted to.
Kip, come
It's
here.
good fun.
I shall not touch this, for I believe that faith must be earned. But it may strengthen you in your endeavors, for you are intent on succeeding.
What?
And he points to the 7 of Wands.
Oh my god.
wands?
No! You're now making him draw a second one.
Okay,
You're not trying to get him to draw another one.
Kip,
after
do you
he
draw?
just-
Do you draw the another card?
Should I?
I think yes.
I mean, you
Yes,
shouldn't, but
I mean,
like, won't
Kip
stop you.
seems. It would not surprise me if Kip was just like, all right, let's do it again. I don't know.
Like, yeah, shit, what else do I gotta lose?
Like Russell said, it was such. I feel like Kip doesn't know anything, but understands the conviction, and so completely trusts Russell in saying like, "This will help you in your journey. You should take it."
Yeah, no, he believes it wholeheartedly. He's taking the card.
Okay, you take the card.
Yeah.
You may ask one question to the god Alabaster.
Oh,
Guys, what should I ask?
I'm so glad
ask
you.
No,
your
you
question.
fool!
I'm
That's
so.
your question.
Wait, no, he said guys. He
Okay,
said
no,
guys.
it's fine.
He
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
addressing the god. He wasn't addressing the god.
Nah, it's gone now.
So the god Alabaster will answer your question of guys, what should I ask? And he shall answer by saying, I need to roll a dice to determine how helpful this is.
Well, Kip would
He
ask
says
that,
that
though.
he says you should ask yourself the important questions about who you truly are and who you wish to be within this cycle, for your end is near.
Very ominous. Thank you.
Okay.
Hear that in your head.
That's very ominous.
I mean, like, is he talking about the end as in, like, I've already died, so the end already happened. I came back, though, you know?
You know, he'll add some clarity. Every ending is another beginning to something new. As plant falls to mulch, and mulch grows new plants. This end is a beginning of your truth. And that's what he gives you. And then he fades away.
Okay.
Never to talk again.
Got it.
Okay.
Insane.
Did you learn, Kev?
Graz, do you wanna draw a card?
So they're not all bad.
No, I don't want to draw a card.
He just had. I can't believe Kip had a literal divine revelation.
Yeah, it's kind of out of nowhere, huh?
He continues to be the main character.
Guys, what question should I ask? So you're gonna
You
have to
should
ask
look
yourself
within
what-
yourself.
Perfect.
Okay, does anyone else want to draw a card, or are you going to go through the
One
portal?
point, your turn.
I don't want to be peer pressured into this.
Oh,
Good on
right.
you for fighting peer
you
pressure.
could talk to like some divine being if you wanted to, like I just did.
Doesn't
I don't
remind
want to
me.
talk to divine beings. That's scary.
Remind me.
I don't know. He seemed pretty chill.
Aren't doppelgangers universally hated by the gods?
I mean, none of them really. They worship the Great Mother, whatever that is. So, Shrug?
Yes, but that's heathens. Anyway.
Yeah,
Yes, but that's heathens. Okay, just casually says that right in front of Boing Boing.
Anyway. If you do not wish to be peer pressured into this, I have an excellent opportunity for you to be peer pressured into something else.
What I don't think that's
Into something else.
peer
Yes,
pressured
that's the
into
solution.
something else. It's fucking wild.
What am I being peer pressured into? I don't understand or like the way you phrased that.
Let us all charge into that portal and surprise whatever is on the other side.
We just got
Glory
told
to
there's
the-
a genie there. Should we?
Glory to the first man into the breach.
What do you
Okay, I jump in.
Okay, I'll
I'll come too.
go through. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
You fool, Minnie. I said the first man, not the first slime.
That's just racist then.
It is.
Minnie had no way to win. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Being slimist.
I like
Bro.
to.
Bro, is that blackface right now? No,
you guys
I'm literally a demon from the forest.
You guys appear on a broken piece, as you see a grand wizard tower broken to pieces floating within a drift. This is similar
Whoa.
to the other towers you've seen where there's like research being done, but it is vastly destroyed and floating across the celestial sea.
I kind of like laugh and giggle. It's like jump in the void, no balls. and then I'm like, no, I'm just kidding.
It was literally the same conversation we had earlier too.
Nah, the void already took part of me. I'm good.
Russell literally asked, Minnie, you wouldn't just jump out a window if someone said dared you to, right? And then Russell said, first man into the void, into the breach. Also, are we supposed to be able to see?
Yes. Okay, 1 second. I forgot you're a blind little human. 1 sec, bros. Let me turn off this fog of expiration and give you a lot more light, I guess. 1 second.
For some reason, I can see everything.
I can see everything.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, that's
I
like a
think-
blind sight.
Yeah, I think it's because you aren't a blind little human. So now they
Nice.
have sight.
Light
beyond
beyond
sight.
sight.
Can I jump across?
Yeah. You think bad things will happen if you don't succeed, though.
Okay. I jump.
Okay, roll to jump.
Character. Jump check. Jump. 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 I could surely get a 1, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy.
You easily get to the other side. Yep. Before
crawl
you
across,
sit,
I look
countless
around.
arcane experiments of higher qualities than the ones in other towers.
Wow. What's it
There
all
are
for?
numerous books. There are numerous orbs. There is a pool. There is a strange oil lamp upon one of the tables, and varying other alchemical solutions. Much of the research has unfortunately been destroyed, scattered to the ether as the tower is shattered apart. But you see many of the places have things like bookshelves still intact.
Okay, I have an important question.
So,
Can I use knowledge religion to determine if this is in fact actually the void or if this is some sort of astral sea?
yeah, go on. Should that be more of a knowledge plans, but I'll allow religion, I suppose.
Okay. Very good. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but I was thinking the astral sea is part of the afterlife, technically.
You really don't know.
Huh.
You really don't know. You have the same sensation that probably falling into the void would be how one would describe problematic. You know.
I get the feeling that we may be in some sort of liminal space between alive and dead. Like some sort of philosopher's cat, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
And that's everything Russell's got.
So you basically jumped into your death. So much for not risking your life.
Russell's gonna lean over. I think she heard what I said on the other side of the portal. Yeah, I think she could hear me. I think she might have been able to hear me through the portal. That's it. That's all Russell's got. There is literally nothing else he can do in this moment.
Anyways, there's like magic-y things over here. Yeah.
Is
I mean,
gravity
also
over here.
real?
Okay, since you're looking over there, I will just show you. Dangling from one of the steps. One moment. Oh, I forgot I don't have the other cool thing.
I jump across.
Okay, roll a jump.
See you guys.
You guys watch Minnie start doing her little dribbling thing where she starts dribbling herself. Then she goes, jump. And you hear, what do they hear as you fall? As you hit one of the rocks and your weight is just too much and the rock goes. You guys hear,
Minnie.
as you see Minnie begin falling into the void.
Minnie, quick, take this rope. No, wait, never mind. I don't have my rope.
Wait, this is the astral sea, right? Like this is literally just them in the fucking. I don't.
I know, and
understand.
they rolled to determine that or not. Minnie's currently falling in the void. Very
Yeah,
sad.
Russell made a roll to determine that. He did not succeed. He thinks this is the astral sea based on no evidence. Minnie, use your what are they called? The long, stretchy arm things.
Tendrils?
That doesn't actually work how you think it does.
No.
You fall like
Can I-
10 feet. You're falling very slowly, but you are falling. And there does not appear to be a bottom. That
So you
said,
just-
while you're falling down here, on the opposite side of this, you see another guy who is also falling, but he's holding what appears to be 50 feet of chain, preventing him from falling further.
Is he just on the bottom?
Yeah, he's on the bottom, so you can't see him over here. That's what I was saying. You roll a spot check to see if you could see it. Yeah, I was gonna just tell you, oh hey, you see this, but then you fell, so now you really see it.
You're slowly falling past this guy.
It's like, oh hi.
Oh, he's like,
Something seems. This is a problem.
Am
oh,
I
shit,
close
he
enough to
doesn't have
grab
a-
it, or like how far is he?
It would be like he's full 50 feet down. So you could probably propel yourself over to him. There's definitely a chance to accomplish that. Because he's like 30 feet away from you. Like he's on the complete opposite side of the wall. Like falling through. Managed to grapple a hook onto like the bottom of the terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So you could definitely attempt to move over to him. Yes.
Thinking I got items.
Minnie, do you have rope?
Nope.
Do I?
They're yelling. You guys are yelling over the edge. You see her slowly just heading.
I'm going to pull out my secret weapon, a 10-foot long pole. No, wait, I left that with the donkeys.
Wait, so
the other party has that in their inventory. Yeah.
wait, so is she falling like she's falling like super slow? You said?
Yeah, super
She's
slow.
falling
Gravity's
super slow, like 10 feet per round, but
we're in, like,
does
low
not
gravity.
seem to be a bottom. Yeah.
Could Mage Hand theoretically do it?
Probably not. It can only lift 5 pounds. So even if gravity, let's say, was like 1/10, it means it could only lift 50 pounds still.
Could I?
Yeah.
Could.
It might be able to prevent her from falling, like slightly slower. Also, so.
Okay, so Russell has an idea that's really insane. Okay, guys, I have an idea. Russell is going to lay down on this chunk of rock here. And you know how sometimes you stand on your head and then you imagine the world is upside down?
Okay.
Russell is going to subjectively imagine that actually the way he's going to lay down and visualize. Wait, wrong direction. He's going to lay down and visualize that the way his feet are pointing is really down.
Roll
And
balance check.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Okay, you guys watch as it's somewhat impressive. Russell begins doing quite impressive yoga before you. Right on the edge as well, because he's right on the edge. So he lays down, stretching. He's like planking off with his upper body strength is immeasurable as he's planking off the edge, dangling towards the void but not falling.
This is fucking stupid. I do have a ring of jumping. I'm gonna I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to jump over to the main area to try and get closer to see if I can maybe do something. Oh wait,
See
hold
if
on.
they
Don't I
have
have
rope.
rope? I think I have rope. Hold on. Hold on. Let me
All
go.
of this problem could be solved with rope.
Yeah, I have 100 foot of hemp rope, which isn't as strong, but that should be like plenty.
That's more
That
than
should be
enough,
totally fine.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna try.
So all this while she's slowly floating down.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So, okay.
You just throw the whole
Wait,
rope.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
You watch
Hold
Minnie
up.
as Lizran also jumps off the edge. And
Um,
Russell is planking off the edge.
Is that
Okay.
with your bonus
An
for
idea.
ring of jumping?
Yes, I have a -1.
Oh.
Hold on,
So
I'm gonna-
I do have a grappling hook, so I could. Can I maneuver at all while falling? Like, could I like swim kind of
easily, yes.
over? Yeah. So I have.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, boy, what's
Oh,
up?
I was thinking that I should probably cast fucking Winged Watcher and then
Hold on,
try to like fly the
Oh
rope
yeah.
toward to her.
Hold on.
Because
Wait,
I can't
wait.
fucking like.
Speaking of flying, Reigns of Ascension. I can just use that.
That's one
Yeah,
thing you
yeah.
can't forget.
Two
Okay.
charges to fly over and grab Minnie and then get back onto land.
Lizran
Wow,
also
that's
jumps over.
crazy.
Yeah, okay, so boy, you easily can fly now. Lizran collects Minnie, and the three of you are all on the main platform now, while Russell continues to plank off the edge.
So to clarify, I am not able to alter the force of gravity with sheer force of will.
No.
And I could also,
Okay.
I could just use the rope and like throw it over to them, right? And then pull them, and they could pull over like that because they're not very heavy. Like they would just jump and then pull over, and that should be
Could
fine,
we just
right?
pull the whole? Would the whole chunk just come with us if we just held onto the rope?
I don't
Probably not, no.
think so, but yeah, I'll go over to the edge and I'll like try to sling some of the rope over. I know it's hemp rope, so it's not as strong, but low gravity, no one should really be having to pull that hard to get over.
Okay.
So yeah, do I
got
have to roll for the throw?
No. I'm gonna be nice and say because you can both fly. So generally the answer would be yes, but you have two people who can fly and just go rescue the other guy. So it's really not an issue.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna throw the rope over so they can hold on to it, and like I'll have like boing boing Minnie, can you hold on to this so we can help them get over?
Mm-hmm. Holding.
So I'm making a temp character sheet for this. You get this guy over, and this is a man who is in complete plate armor like the other guy who you had saw. A crest emblazoned on his chest. He wields a red greatsword on his back. And he has like two long spiked chains, which as you're pulling him, he like unhooks from the actual space where he was dangling. And he will sigh a heavy sigh of relief as he joins you on the platform. And he's like, oh, I didn't think anyone was coming. I don't know how long I've been dangling there, but it feels like a day.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. But real quick question: Are you also a hero?
What?
I try to be, I suppose.
Who just asks that? That's the first thing you ask him?
I was leading the expedition of, well, technically I was the second in command of the expedition of the Albaranian forces that were sent here to investigate the disturbances around the well. My name is Amok the 16th. He will put a hand out to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shake his hand.
And he gives you a firm handshake, and he was like, unfortunately, I think I'm the only survivor from the previous expedition. When we got to this area, we had a full-scale retreat. Though I doubt they made it out of the front door.
Yeah, I don't think they made it.
Yeah, we sort of found them in a couple rooms ago. We were in a strange large cave full of embers that seemed to just sort of destroy anything they touched. All we found were skeletons.
The lantern archons of Alabaster. Yes,
Is that what
they've
they're
been
called?
emerging from the well.
I hope you don't mind, by the way, but we found one person who had passed but wasn't touched by the embers, and we sort of took all of his armor and weapons because we noticed that the embers did not touch them.
Out of necessity, we did borrow his blessed armor, that we might not be destroyed by the lantern archons.
The dead can't use it. Do what you will.
Okay.
He says with a sigh.
I figured it
For the
was best to let you know before you see one of our party members walking around in your comrade's armor.
You've been rather replaceable as of late, but politics aside, this test is quite well. Even with a full military battalion, we couldn't get past it.
How
So how'd you get stuck here?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
To get out of this room, you need to fight the Ifrit. The Ifrit is the guardian of this tower that guards the brazier. The brazier is on the next floor. The thing is, when we fought the Ifrit, it was able to cut through us.
Did someone say Italian?
Ignore her. Just continue your explanation.
The creature's quite powerful. See, we had explored under varying circumstances. We had explored some of these towers recently. And as we were exploring them, the vast majority of them were injured. The creatures that are called forth to guard the braziers have been trapped there for a long time. We encountered a ghost of some former adventurer. We encountered some demon who's been horribly weakened. Every other creature we've come across, we were ill prepared for this. As rather than being weakened like any of the others, it seems to be pulled from the elemental plane of flame. A noble Ifrit.
Now, I don't know if you'll be able to answer this, but how long were you stuck there? How long have y'all been here?
No clue. It feels like a few days at most, but the Ifrit, once my men had escaped, and once I had stayed behind to hold it off, as soon as I had fallen off the platform, it seems to have simply returned to its home plane. I've been eating with my free hand. The spiked chain's been keeping me aloft.
So this was a rather recent expedition. I didn't know if this was some sort of... Yeah, you haven't been here. You definitely haven't been here a super long time.
No.
Okay. You said there was some kind of monster here, and it seems to have returned. How did you get it out?
He points to the oil lamp on the table.
Oh. That's what the little guy was saying about the genie on the next floor. By the way, is Russell just falling slowly, or?
No, he's just doing yoga.
Well, yeah, but he's in the void now, is why I'm like, did he just kind of throw himself off?
Did Russell throw himself into the void?
I guess Frederick is not here at the moment.
I don't like the fact that wasn't an answer.
I forgot that I was muted. He's just shimmying across a rope. Remember how you threw a rope across here earlier?
Yeah.
He's shimmying across it very slowly.
Okay. Are Kip and Draz doing this as well? Well, I guess one by one is probably best.
I think they're holding the rope.
Okay.
You have anything to
probably.
tie it to.
Yeah, you need to use a use rope check to actually tie it. Yes.
They're just holding
Do
it.
either of them know how to use rope?
No.
Pretending
Okay,
I'm fishing with it. I'm just banging it
Yeah.
off the edge,
Okay, they're holding
imagine
it.
waiting for one of you guys to pull it, and then I'm gonna yank
To be
you
fair,
up.
I imagine.
I imagine Draz occasionally yanking it is why Russell's taking so long to get across.
yeah. Very much.
Okay, so I'm assuming once we rub the lamp, it will summon the creature again.
Did he say noble Ifrit?
Yeah.
Can I make a religion
One of the-
check?
While you're
One of the-
over the void?
Yeah, sure, man. Roll religion check. Yeah.
Beautiful.
You don't know
I'm-
a lot about them. It turns out. They're from
Sadly,
the-
those aren't very important in my religion.
And he'll tell you. Yeah, it's one of the Fire Sultan's lieutenants.
Oh, wait.
Fire Sultan.
Are those the guys that can rewrite reality on a whim?
I mean, supposedly in some lore that Jinn grant wishes. That's a Jinn that's from the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
All right. Warning, Lizran. There's a chance this guy might be able to rewrite reality.
Okay, well then how are we supposed to deal with that? What did he do to you? What is your name, by the way?
My name is Amok the 16th.
Okay. Well, yes, what did the creature do to you? I figure since you're here, we're here to defeat it, so it would be important for us to know what we're getting ourselves into here.
It primarily used a brandish of blade and flame. It cut through most armor like it was butter.
So don't bank on being able to block it.
I would say not. Many of my brothers had proper shields. They didn't live very long.
Okay. Awkward given all the people on this little platform. Decent amount of space though for me to get back. Tell me. First of all, is there a way for us to get back out of this, or has the portal closed?
The portal is closed, but he did claim that his men managed to retreat to the first floor before dying.
Okay.
Are these other arches portals as well?
Possibly. One could presume such.
Because I was going to give him an offer of, we want to kill this thing. Does he want to help get revenge for his men, or does he want to just try to get out with his life? Because there's no guarantee he makes it out of this.
He'll sigh and he says, "It's either I die here or I die on the lower floor slowly. The statue only protects you for so long. I really have no choice but to assist you in combat. It's the only way to move further and complete my goal."
Did you notice any...
What is your goal?
Oh.
To return to my father successful. We were
With what?
exploring the knowledge of this brazier.
Oh. How's that going?
Wait,
The other braziers were very simplistic. Like I said, most of them were weakened. We were able to get past, especially with a large sum of men. We were able to easily get past the others we've explored thus far. They eventually resummon themselves, but it looks off. But like I said, this one was different. Due to this creature coming from a summoning contract, it's not weakened by time, not drained of its essence, like the demons or the spirits or the bound beast we've come across prior.
And how many? So you have encountered braziers before. How many
Indeed.
have you discovered so far?
He'll count on his fingers and let the DM go do real quick. So
And Russell gets a look of keen calculation, which of a sort of not quite intelligent, but simple cunning or brute cunning that is somewhat undermined by his current position of dangling from a rope as Draz shakes it around.
Can
we've
y'all stop
come
messing
across-
around over there?
This
I'm
is
trying.
the seventh tower we've come across.
They have discovered. Okay,
Oh, are
Russell's
you
making
whispering to me?
a mental note.
DM me.
The kingdom of Alabaster has discovered 7 towers.
6, 7.
That is important. That means Crimson has discovered 7 towers.
Uh-huh.
Did you say that out loud as you're shooting across the rope?
No, he starts to say, he says the first part, the kingdom of Alabaster has discovered 7 towers. That means, and he stops himself. How many marks does this man have on his mask?
This man has a relatively plain mask, but it's embedded into a full helm like the other one that you had seen on the other guy, likely implying that it is melded to some sort of magical armor. However, it has more design than is typically put into it. It's like slightly more ornate. Draz can make a knowledge history if he wants. Draz can make a check.
I have no knowledge of history.
That's very sad. Do you have knowledge local?
I don't have any knowledge.
I see.
I'm putting everything in a jump.
So he is not.
Okay, it's a jump, animal handling, and swimming. Gotti. Okay, those
Yeah.
are the skills.
Unironically, yeah.
He's a senior war, so he's probably a sergeant, not an officer. Interesting.
You can roll a knowledge local if you want, I guess.
No,
Or
I'm just gonna
knowledge
make
nobility.
assumptions.
Okay, cool. Does anyone have knowledge nobility or knowledge history?
I don't.
This is the one thing I think Minnie is good at.
Penny.
I could do knowledge nobility.
Hi.
Boom.
Oh my god.
You start thinking for a second. You're like, I'm a slime. I don't really know a lot about the thing. And then you're like, but isn't Amok the family name of the royal family?
Oh.
Amon is the ceremonial title granted to the king, but his last name and the last name of the last, 24 rulers of Alabaster have been Amok.
Oh.
So Minnie just casually drops, isn't that the surname of the ruling dynasty?
And I turn and I look like mouth agape, like what? How did you?
You also are aware that supposedly the current Amok is known as, or the current Amon is known as the Mad Amon.
Oh.
That he is considered to be deeply unhinged and degenerate in comparison to the previous ruling class.
Unfortunately, they have also just won a world war, so that makes that difficult to remove.
That is very true.
So Minnie, I just love the idea. Does Minnie drop that last part about the Madamon, or does she just casually say the first part?
I probably just tell him just the first part about how they're the rulers or whatever.
Yeah, he'll go. Yes, I suppose it only makes sense that the rumors have spread. Like I said, politics aside, where quite replaceable modernly. He,
Well,
like, scratches the back of his head.
for the matter at hand, though, you didn't notice anything about the djinn that we could use against it or anything, did you? Nothing
Unfortunately,
exploitable?
no.
Um,
Can I roll climb to finally get to the end of this rope?
Yeah.
yes, I was waiting.
Yes, please do. You easily get to the other side of the rope.
Despite the wiggling.
Despite the wiggling, you manage to make it to the platform.
Okay, and does Kip want to cross?
No.
Okay,
No.
y'all just gonna sit
No.
over there, I guess.
I have nothing to help me cross.
There's a rope.
There's a rope.
Nah, I'll just stay there.
Kip,
Okay.
I have. Kip,
Wait. Hold up, I lied. I have one in use rope, guys.
Oh, so you could tie it. You could tie the rope, and we could use it to get across.
Oh, do you need me to tie the rope for you?
If you could, then y'all could both cross, because right now I also have a +3 to use rope, but I'm on the, like, we need it on the other side.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a use rope, Kip.
Okay.
important.
Oh, wait. Hello? What's happening?
Or wait, I don't
What
have
is
a
your
point.
important question, Russell.
I don't have a point use rope. Never
I
mind.
was going to ask if there are any other. Russell was going to walk over to the desk to see if there was anything written there, and then recall that he cannot read.
Ah, I see. You just start looking intimately at each of the notes, and you're like, very interesting. There's some cool pictures in there, just like there was last time. And Kip, you failed to tie the rope, but luckily this is one of those checks you can just do forever. So I guess Drash just points and laughs at you as you fail to do it the first time, and you eventually succeed. Tying the rope.
Points and laughs at me.
We're not rolling to see if you succeed, just how often Draz points and laughs.
Well, I
Okay.
could keep
At
rolling
least
and I
three.
just keep getting pointed and laughed at.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
well-
technically could just take 10 and auto succeed.
Well, just come on and get over here already. We have to fight this djinn. This is gonna be awkward.
Okay.
Okay. You two
We're go-
get over. Now that there's a rope, I will simply allow it. You
Recall.
can just take.
Strange question. What is this? Is this blue thing water?
Not that one, but the one Minnie's in.
Oh, beautiful. Minnie. This is a djinn we are facing, correct?
Yes, it is a djinn. It's a fire djinn, no less, right?
Indeed.
Yes, it's an
Please-
Afrit.
Please hand me that water.
Are you gonna make holy water? Or some shit?
Russell will first bless the water. I don't think he can make holy water, but he'll bless the water. I think he requires silver to make holy water. I was check. Or salt. I think it's salt.
It's salt, yeah.
Okay. Well, he'll bless the water regardless, and then he's going to walk over, and he's going to look at the water. How many gallons would you say are in this thing? Like 1
It's like
gallon?
a 3-gallon bowl,
3 gallons. Oh, wonderful.
like a bucket. Yeah.
So he is all right. So, which of his friends look the most flammable?
I mean, I'm wearing a robe, so probably me.
He is going to dump 1 gallon over Lizran.
A
1
gallon?
We have 1 gallon of water over Lizran.
Yeah.
Just
What
just
the hell are
soak
you
him.
doing?
1 gallon over Kip, and then 1 gallon over himself.
What
Okay,
what was that for?
The
Yeah,
water shall protect us from its fiery blazes.
You think a little bit of water is gonna stop a fire demon?
Yes.
I agree.
I don't. It's okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. But I feel like we could have used that in a better whatever. Okay. All right. Sure.
You say that, but if we were to throw the water upon the creature, it would be but a little damage. Doused in it, though, its flames cannot catch upon us, and so, though it may burn though the heat may burn, it cannot catch light.
Maybe there's like
it'll just boil
something
us
in this
instead.
room that can tell us how to weaken this thing.
I would dump it upon you, Minnie, but you, sadly, are already.
I don't think Minnie can catch fire.
He's trying to think of a polite way to say Minnie is like 80% fluid.
You're already wet and soggy.
You're already of the fluid persuasion.
Well, I am made of acid, so.
Is Minnie flammable?
Wait. How?
In theory, yes.
Okay, damn it. I was gonna say, how big is the djinn? Because I could cast enlarge person on Minnie and just have Minnie engulf it. was my plan for a second there.
Well, the djinn
I wish I
does
had
need
engulf.
air.
Also, it doesn't work on me because I can't be polymorphed and enlarged.
Oh.
Aw.
Lame. Alright,
do the people who read want to look at the notes?
I literally have like read magic. I don't know if that would. I mean, I can read in general, so I'll try to read.
You're better off than Russell.
Yeah, all I've done is read books, so I'll read.
Okay, you come over and you start reading. And many of these notes are about planar travel, but in addition to that, it is on the use cases of the mana from the wells. It will begin to describe to you the differentiation between because all spells require mana in theory, right? You know, like some is from inside of you, some is from the general things, and the way that that mana is used and the things that make it up is determined on what the spell is, like in terms of the schools. The schools are a human invention to better differentiate different types of magic, right? So there's like, you know, evocation are things that go boom and things like that. Transmutation is things that alter other things. These are human inventions given to the way spells function, hence why many checks like the detect magic requires a arcana check to determine if you can decipher it, because it's looking at the spell and seeing it. And so while there's differentiation in these mana, the mana from the wells is pure and unfiltered to a concept.
Hmm.
And they have the ability to change the things around them.
Ah, of course. Pure quintessence.
That this well is what corrupts this part of the world, is what it will say. And that planar travel to planes imbued with destruction is far easier here.
Ooh, so that actually might have been a portal to hell, after all.
I wish I'd given some more info on the matter at hand, but alas, we'll have to do.
This is like a single journal that is upon the desk, as well as research notes based off of the journal.
Is that a bookshelf over there?
Yeah, a lot of things on the side are bookshelves.
Okay.
Are we able to check each of these like door portal thingies that are everywhere, or what's going on with those?
Yeah, good. Go over and look at them if you want. So, yeah, looking around the room. Okay, yeah, you go around. Make me 2 jump checks to not overcomplicate this too much.
Okay.
If you succeed the 2, I'll assume you can just get around freely at this point.
Jump. Wow, almost got two ones in a row.
So you guys watch as Minnie begins falling again.
It's only 5 feet, right?
Oh yeah, no, technically you're right. That's 5 feet. You're good. Yeah, you
Yeah.
almost fall. You like hit your your tiny piece of your slime like spirals down into the ether.
Oh no.
But yes, you go over to this portal, and it appears to be closed. However, it appears to be an archway capable of containing a portal. There are strange inscriptions along its sides that seem to indicate possibly its location or activation.
Mm. Lizman, what's this say?
I guess I'll let go of the rope for now. Well, no, I guess.
Just tie it, bro. It just Kip ties it. It's fine. They can take a 10.
I guess
Deal.
yeah. All right, it's tied between that. I do have a ring of jumping, so I guess I'll try to jump over.
Okay, yeah. If you, make 2 jump checks, and if you succeed both, then I will just assume that you can get around from this point on.
It's a
Same
DC
thing
10.
as Minnie.
It's a 5-foot jump, right?
Yeah, that one right there.
So the DC's like 10.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can move around freely now, Lizran.
All right, cool.
You jump over to here.
Okay, so what is this now? What am I looking at?
It's an archway capable of containing a portal in a similar way to the one that your father had in his home. A portal lodestone.
And what did you want me to do with it exactly?
Oh, I was just curious what they do and why they're here.
I mean, if we look at this area, it seems like at one point it might have been some kind of hub. I mean, I see several portal archways on each of the platforms, so yeah, I suppose this used to be a very popular place for travel. I don't know what's become of it now, or I don't understand really how it happened this way, but is there, I don't know, is there anything else I can inspect about the portal? Like,
Yes, you may attempt to. You may make a. Well, spellcraft would be kind of redundant because it's a portal. So you could attempt to read it.
So read magic.
You could cast read magic and just succeed for free.
I don't see where read magic is going to be useful anywhere else. So yeah, I will cast read magic and see if I can glean anything from this.
Okay. This doorway is dedicated to the lower planes.
Oh.
It specifically reads Pampa.
Pampa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Boing boing, do you know something?
Boing boing, know what that. Boing boing.
Go on and roll a religion check. Boing boing, sure, yeah.
I
Religion
don't
or
have
history.
religion. Well, that just fuck. I don't have either of those.
Dang. Jester knowledge not helpful here. That's sad face.
Oh. Okay, I thought that was like a boing boing thing.
All
right.
You read that it is to the portal goes to the lower planes and is dedicated to Hampa.
Huh. Okay. So these are to different planes. How long does read magic last? Could I like go and check other portals, or is it like a?
If you run really fast.
Okay, I'll check this one over here.
This one goes to the upper planes and is dedicated to Alabaster.
Oh. Huh. So this is a sort of convergence place of the gods, or of the different planes, and well, yeah, no, of gods, because Alabaster's a god, right? True neutral god.
It is a proper god, yeah.
So would they all be
apparently
gods?
It's 10 minutes per level. You're fine to read all of them, bro. You're fine, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll read the next one.
This one is closed.
and it says upper floor, and no way of activation.
Upper floor, okay. And then this one.
Is broken beyond repair.
That was this one's the one we came through, so I'm gonna just hop
It
over
says
here.
lower floors.
Lower floors, and then this one.
This one is to the elemental plane of fire.
You said this one is, or this one?
This one is to the elemental plane of fire.
This one's to the elemental plane of fire, and then this one.
A sec, let me do this for you. Oh, never mind. So let me. Oh, there you go. Fire. Boop.
Okay. Hi, Roy. I really hope we have an easier way to deal with this, because all I can really do is just magic missile this thing twice. No, I do have Shadow Double, actually. Forgot about
Can you
that.
steal its magic, maybe?
I could
This,
steal its magic.
This doorway is dedicated to the negative energy plane.
Huh. And you said some are broken beyond repair. Are some of these activatable?
All the ones except the one that's broken beyond repair appears to be activatable in some way.
Huh.
A couple of them are missing key components. Like this one, it doesn't tell you who it's dedicated to, just that where it goes. This one is missing the activation command.
Okay.
The one to go up is missing an activation command, and this one is missing what it is dedicated to. But everything else seems to be intact except for this one that is broken beyond repair. It's just gone.
So I
completely.
could just activate this one. If
In
I wanted
theory,
to.
yeah.
So if this is a fire djinn, it would be from the plane of fire, correct? Or where would it be
Reasonably.
from?
Yeah, I mean, it's from the Fire Sultan's personal court, the prince claimed.
Do we just throw the lantern through the fire portal?
But he'll still be trapped, right?
Do we need...
I'd feel bad if we just threw him in.
Why?
Well, if he was returned to his native plane, it would probably break the binding. As we know,
do we know
every
that?
soul has its native. Well, every soul has its native place, and just as our souls long for the heavens and that is why we are pulled upwards. Thus, the soul of the fire of the jinn must be pulled towards the plane of fire.
The prince will correct. He's not in the oil lantern. The oil lantern calls him from his native plane.
Oh.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know why Russell's correct.
It's a summon. He will say it's a summoning. That it is a summoning component that you need the oil lantern to get to the upper floors, which is where the brazier is.
So the oil. So it's not a case. So we do have to fight it, because you made it sound like it was quite a bit above the pay grade of everything else we were doing. So I thought maybe there was another answer to it.
He did use the word battalion when
the
describing
prince
the
will
Mensid.
say. The prince will say, "Make no mistake. I think it will kill all of us." Yes.
Which is, I believe, I don't know the exact numbers of alabaster, but I suspect, if I remember my history correctly, that a battalion is somewhere between 500 and 1,000 men.
Significantly less, but we came with we came with a large sum of men in hitting the triple digits. They weren't all in this fight, mind you. We probably had. The room is quite small. We set up archers along the portal ways. We had myself and two paladins adjacent to him, and we had the wizard prepare to evacuate should it come up. We had maybe in this floor at any given point, we probably only had 16 men,
But that said, he killed 15 with ease.
So what's your
So did he want anything? Did he even talk? Like, or did he just immediately attack you?
Good question. Was there a riddle?
He was quite talkative. He introduced himself by name. I can't place it off the top of my head right now, but he introduced himself by name. Mocked each one of us as he slew us.
But he just immediately attacked y'all. There was no conversation before the fight. Other than him introducing himself.
He had some turn of phrase or something that he said. Like some summoning chant. And then he went right on the offensive, yes.
Okay.
He approached him hostilely, but on the lower floor, there was evidence saying that we had to.
So, So, we're certain that we need this to activate the portal upwards. Is there anything more to inspect on the portal?
The portals around the room, no, not really.
The portal up? Okay. Okay.
Maybe read magic or detect magic around here?
I mean, I imagine there's a lot of magic at play, but yeah. I would assume that there's some kind of magic nature on the lamp itself that I can maybe I can discern if we maybe need to just get the lamp to the portal to get out, or let me look at the lamp with read magic or with detect magic.
Yeah, and I happily steps aside. You look at the lamp with detect magic, and I'll just give it to you for free since it's on its own for the most part. It has a strong conjuration aura, likely some form of triggered planar binding.
Okay, so
what about anything else in the room?
There's a ton of that. Yeah, each of the portals has a similarly strong conjuration aura, as the ability to create portals is fairly high level magic. You can tell that a lot of this room is powered off of the well itself. Like these portals are all to a destructive adjacent plane. And so whoever made these portals likely heavily fell back on the use of the ambient mana rather than their own capacity, is something you're quickly picking up upon.
Wait.
There are hand.
Can I look at the boots that got hit by the embers and see what they've got going on? I know you said they're different. I'm just down like on all fours really low looking at Draz's new shoes.
Yeah, exactly. You're looking at Draz's new shoes. And where once they had a faint conjuration aura, or a moderate conjuration aura, they now have a moderate evocation aura.
So that probably wouldn't... I don't know what evocation implies here.
Evocation is stuff like lightning, summoning energy, like fire, lightning, blasting, that sort of thing.
Because my thought was that if they were pulling from the power of the well, that since the embers sort of imbued themselves into the boots, that maybe I could use the boots to activate the portal?
They each seem to have a, like, I didn't say them because it'd be like, ooga chaka, but the ones around the room all have a phrase that turns them back on. Like a magical phrase. Like they're all just activatable, except for the ones that, as I said, have something missing. It seems to need all three components.
So we could just go to heaven right now if we wanted to.
So
here yet.
So to go up, we need a phrase.
So yeah, because it's missing everything except for where it goes. You need where it goes, its activation phrase, and who it is dedicated to. All the other doors have all three. The negative energy plane is missing where its dedication, and the up floor is missing its phrase.
Now, so did the phrase that the
no, that's not a
Ifrit say, like, was that the fire one?
No.
Was it? He said, oh god, and he rolls a check above game to determine if he remembers what was said, and he gets a 4. And he said something about oil and blood.
Oh,
Is there oil and blood on the table of whatever is this components?
there is an oil lamp.
Okay, so
The lamp is an oil lamp. Yes.
I'm
There's no blood, however.
I'm having an idea here, right? Because you said he did
Okay.
some kind of incantation or some sort of phrase when he came in, and you said the up portal is missing its phrase, right? Is all we're missing?
Oh yeah, it's missing. Yeah, it's missing its proper phrasing and things. Yes.
So, do you think maybe what the Jinn was saying is the phrase to go up?
What languages do you speak, Lizran?
One second.
Russell knows words like faith and redemption and celestial, but he doesn't know anything else, any other languages.
Oh god, did I even write down languages? Hold on.
Not actually. Yeah, no, you
Alright,
have
Draconic, Common, and then I have Halfling and Sylvan. I guess.
Some of those sound magical. Have you tried? Perhaps try the phrase "blood and oil in them."
I know common and giant.
Ooh, try those.
Wait,
do we just want to all try saying the phrase "blood and oil" in all the languages we know?
I mean, mind you, he did get a 4 roll on that, so we can try it. But yeah, let's try it. Let's try it.
You go to the up door and you will say, "Oh, am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I'm glad I'm not stupid." Thumbs up. Each one of you will go up to the door and will say "blood and oil" in all the languages you know, and the portal never opens.
56 petrolis.
Okay, whatever you said.
With everyone saying the phrase, I'll give the prince a second roll to reattempt this. This is his last chance to attempt it.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us speak fire.
He got an 18, and he'll say, God, he said something along the lines of, my name is, it started with an S. And then he said, oil is the blood of the flame, or something like that.
Oh.
Oil is the blood of the flame.
Did any of these books talk about like
rise?
Wait, he said his name started with an S. What were the names on all the portals again?
It is Hampa. Also, one second. So it is Hampa on the Hell portal. It is Albaster on the Heaven portal. It is Zodiac on the up one. It is Pristella on the down one, so she just used her own name. The broken one is unmakeoutable. The negative energy one you cannot make out because it's that's what's missing from it. And then the fire one is dedicated to the Sultan. The Sultan of Flame.
Wait,
specifically it is written as the Sultan's Flame.
Wait, hold on. So the up is for Zodiac.
Because of the star constellations.
Right.
Yeah, you're aware that the lady who made the tower's name was Pristella Zodiac, and she was the first Pisces of the original organization before whatever happened with Pleiades happened with Pleiades.
She has a gimmick and she's sticking to it, and I can respect that, although Russell cannot.
The Zodiac Society doesn't have any sort of unique, like... I'm trying to think if there's any sort of, like, unique phrases or anything that could be associated with the Zodiac Society. But I assume it has... I'm assuming this has something to do with the Jinn. He wouldn't be here for no reason.
The Jinn is here for... So the Jinn is symbolic, I think. It's interesting choice. Ifrit. Oh, what are Ifrit known for?
do you? They're in fairy tales. Do you know the fairy tales of Jin?
Nope.
Nope.
There's all I know about Jin are fairy tales, but they say they say that if they are in a bottle, they say that if a Jin is in a bottle of cork, then you may open it and it will grant you a wish. And those are the wind Jin. But the fire Jin, they are in bottles with lead caps. And when you open them, they grant you only one wish, and that is how you shall die. And thus, oh, what is it? But they can be tricked because they like wagers and they like games and they like to show their power. Oh, there's a wager here. There's a puzzle. But it's not going to be fair. They are not fair creatures. In the stories, they always cheat. No, they never cheat. They always follow the rules, but they're always
Underhanded.
Underhanded. The game is always one-sided.
Hmm.
It's
Wait, hold
is-
on.
Oh, okay.
I have an idea, right? If we're gonna do this one-sided, if we're going off of that logic, do you think it would be interested in a show of intellect? I have an idea.
Indeed.
I have this idea of we play a game and see who can open more portals. And we see if we get him to open up the up portal, and then we book it the fuck out of here.
That is indeed brilliant. But who amongst us has the most guile and speech?
See, that is where the problem. I do have a +2 to charisma. Do I have any good like charisma? I have a +2 to bluff. I have a +4 modifier to bluff total.
That makes you the best so far.
Does
Can anyone else lie?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, because we need to specifically act like we are better. Like we know more. Like, oh yeah, I can name every single one of these portals effortlessly and get them all opened up.
But you must also feign that you do not truly believe he can do it. For anyone can destroy a man. Any beast can destroy a man, but he is not just a beast.
Yeah.
We don't believe that he truly has. He must prove. Thus, he might show that we have the intellect before he destroys us.
So, do we do opens more portals? Because that might be chaotic versus who thinks they can get the up portal open quicker?
No, you say.
Hmm.
This is what you say. You say, show us that you are not just a beast. Show us to open a portal or something like that. And he shall open one of these other portals. And then you say, but anyone could open that portal. The word's just written there. Show us the portal show us you can open a portal, but you could never open a portal that isn't marked.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's less of a game of like challenging him like an eating contest as we tried to do before, and more trying to doubt his ability.
Exactly. These creatures have only one Jinn are 1,000,000% hot air.
So when he comes out, he'll probably do some big show of power, and perhaps I call him some sort of brute or something of the sort. Not
Yes.
Yeah, call him have him come out and be like, all right, you may strike me down and show how much of a brute you are. I always knew that your kind were always a little more on the forceful side of things as opposed to the intellectual.
But not like
Not quite like that mean, but something along those lines.
That is where you must thread the needle. You must needle his ego, but not enough that he snaps immediately.
What do we say?
We say something like, I know what shall annoy him. They always said, the Jinn of air were the clever ones, the ones who knew the secrets of artifacts. The Jinn of Fire, they just destroy things.
So I'd always heard that the Jinn of Fire simply love to destroy things. Meanwhile, I was hoping for a Jinn of Air. They're much more pleasant to talk to.
Not just pleasant, greater intellect.
They're much more stimulating to talk to.
Yes, much cleverer, much more cunning. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Good.
They'll at least
the
make
rest
you,
of-
they'll at least make you feel like a fool before they throw you into oblivion.
Yes. As for the rest of us, he's gonna look around. Does anyone here have ranged weapons?
I don't think we're killing this thing.
We are not, but I suggest the rest of us retreat. Go on.
I was gonna say I have a crossbow, but continue what you were saying.
I suggest the rest of us withdraw to the outer corners of this room.
I would say either go by the broken portal. Go by the broken portal because that room will simply not be focused by him. I don't want him to see any of y'all. Out of fear that he might get angry. And it's close to the up portal.
Okay. So is everyone down for this plan? You're all gonna wait there. Depending on how this plan goes, if this turns into a fight, we'll stop at the beginning of the fight and leave that as the cliffhanger. If you guys get out of the room with this trick, we'll stop at that point. Whatever's the best stopping point from how this turns out is when we will stop, as technically we're 12 minutes over.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting a little late for my part too. But I
Okay.
think it's
Yeah.
a good. But I think this is probably one more scene would probably be good.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of a shitty cliffhanger to be like, well, we have a third of a plan. Let's go with it.
All right,
And then
yeah,
if it goes wrong, it gives you a whole week to think about it. Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's try this. Oh fuck, I'm so bad at thinking on my feet with what I'm saying. All right. We'll try this. Just be a little patient with me on what I'm trying to. Yeah, give me a little bit of time to think of my response.
Russell will just recite what if Russell was the one speaking, he would just recite what he heard in a fairy tale, which the Jinn has probably already heard.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the DM will give you time. The monster's a dick. I will roleplay it as boss, but I got you. Not
Okay.
a problem.
Okay.
Do we need a roll to jump this gap?
No, I'm just saying, Minnie has succeeded enough.
Yeah,
Everyone else has succeeded. You guys can just go line up over there if you wish.
Why?
Thank you, Russell.
All right.
He just catches the edge and has to pull himself up.
Yeah, exactly. So you all wait at the edge, and Lizran is left alone with the oil lamp.
I take a deep breath, try to calm my nerves, and walk forward to touch the lamp.
Okay. You rub the lamp, and emitting from it is a cloud of vile red smoke that rapidly fills the room. And one moment.
Oh God.
And from the flames forms gemstones and rime and gold and lead, which forms into the shape of a tall, muscular man, over 4 times your size, Lizran, as you are a small creature. His bicep is bigger than your whole torso. As he flexes, and you go, ah ha ha! So good to be back in the flesh. Ah yes, my favorite time. Frankincense fear, and the blood of oil is the blood of flame from which we rise. And he begins to grip a scimitar on his back. What do you do?
Sorry, what was the name one more time?
Sins. I'm just gonna type it.
Sensiferier?
Yeah,
Sensiferi.
Sensifere. So Sensifere, yeah.
I see him reaching for the sword, and I'm immediately like, Sensifere. I've heard your name in legends before. A very, very powerful being, capable of cutting down thousands with a single swipe. Yes.
He looks upon you. Roll a diplomacy check and sense your eating
I'm
it.
gassing.
You get a plus. Yeah. You get like a plus. Plus. We'll say 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to gas him up as much as possible to get him to not immediately swing on me. Oh, I saw the one for a second.
That's barely enough. As I was saying, the DC.
Oh my god!
By the way, you would have gotten your plus 2 from.
Oh yeah.
Too.
Oh yeah.
It would have actually been 18, but still. So my legend has spread. I always knew Pristella was a talker. He starts like smirking to himself as much as Flame can.
Yes.
Did you say Pristella?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I've heard plenty of tales about you. Always so ready to strike down any before you. Though I will say, I was hoping the lamps that I'd opened would be one of those air gins. I was hoping for a nice game of wits rather than being ripped apart by a brute. Not quite. No. Rather than just being no. Hold on. I went too far. Let me try that again.
Okay.
It's so hard to resist coaching.
Okay. It's. Where am I starting from? I guess the beginning. Yes, I had heard plenty of your tales. Always ready to cut those down before you. I had hoped, though, that maybe I had found one of those. Or, well, nope. Fuck, man. Oh, now my mind is racing. Let me. I'm gonna fuck this up, aren't I? I'm trying to remember what it told me to say. Yes, I'd always heard that the fire djinn were of the more destructive kind, always able to always able to fell many before them with ease, though I will say I was perhaps hoping to meet one of those air djinns, for I've always heard that they had such stimulating conversations with people before they played their little tricks. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm hoping that's.
He looks to you, and he will burst into flame as he stares you down, taking his hand off of the blade. And he just reaches out his hand, and it reeks around your entire body as he picks you up, bringing you to his face in anger, and he will go, more stimulating. So be it. I will beat you in any game of wits, and when I do, I will fashion your skull into a codpiece for my most boyish concubine for your insults. And they'll show you stimulating. He scoffs and puts you down aggressively. Name your challenge, and I shall beat you before taking your skull.
Okay. I'll have to. I do like a little sigh of relief, but I try not to make it too clear. And I'm like, well, you see the area that we're in, and you seem to be a creature of another plane, but, you know, I'm very curious as to if you know any of the other planes and how to access any of these other portals around here. Mayhaps, hold on, out of board real quick. Which one was the one that had all the stuff to it? Heaven, right?
So, yeah, we know the names of Heaven, Hell, and the Fire plane.
Okay.
Up is incomplete, and the negative energy is incomplete. The main danger here is that you ask him open one that doesn't have the portal, he'll open the negative energy plane, and it just fills the room with death.
Yeah. But if I try, You know what? I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it going. Above board. I'm gonna try to get him to open the heaven one, and then when he does that, I'm like, but that was just a test to see if you were even worthy for the real one. Let's see. Can you open? No, but if I have him do that, then he might just win and then immediately kill me.
You could say, you could ask him. Oh dear, what could we ask him? What can you ask him? I mean, you can ask him to getting him to open the portal is the hard part. Getting him to do it and not win is the second. You could say something like, well, the great mages could use a place like this to go to any place they will, in this plane or another. But could you go to those planes? Because if we can get him to open all the portals, they could open each of the things in turn and go into them. Because if we get him to open all the portals, that's fine. The
Yeah, we
difficulty
can
is
just get the
getting
hell out of here.
Yeah. The difficulty is if he goes to we need to trick him to go into either heaven or the negative energy plane.
Okay, so quick question, by the way, as well. Now I'm thinking about it. The portal frames, they're much smaller than he is, I imagine. Or what would you say the size is?
But I mean, he could just
Such a
dock
great
and
djinn
go
could
in.
fit through. Such a great djinn surely could not fit through such a small portal.
Yeah, he could just duck if he wanted. I mean, because like, yes, they're bigger than him. They're probably sized for like large or smaller creatures, and he's just slightly bigger than that. He's like the in between large and huge, as his stats list him as being huge, but the description of his height lists him as being large. So
He is also made of
you know,
fire.
Okay,
he's
so this...
also made of fire. He could just duck though.
Okay. Okay, that puts a problem in this plan. All right. Well, if you would like to show me up, we sit in a room here with access to all sorts of different planes, and while I'm sure you have plenty of knowledge on how to access the fire plane, I've always been curious as to what if y'all are capable of much more. How about you try opening one of those other portals over there? And I gesture to the ones I like. I'm not pointing to anyone in particular, but I gesture towards the heaven and hell ones in hopes that he'll focus in on those.
Mortal men must,
try to
Please get there.
context clues.
And where's the challenge? Where's the wit? Anyone can read a word. Behold. And he mutters something under his breath, and the portal to hell opens.
Oh.
Listen check?
Yeah, you can listen check. That's exactly what you would need, actually. Yeah, listen.
I don't have listen.
Okay. Well,
actually, I do.
I think it's untrained. You can just do it anyway.
What was that?
I wasn't listening.
Here, you like look up as you start. He's like, oh, he's not yelling this one.
But
I'm pretty sure that's my third one in this session.
Anyways, the portal to hell, the portal to hell opens up, and I look over, and for a moment I'm amazed. But I'm like, but how do I know that you didn't? How do I know that you don't just have great eyesight and were able to read it all the way from over here? Perhaps you could read one of the broken ones that doesn't have the info on it and show me how truly smart you are, like that one over there. And I point to the up portal.
He's like, I shall do you one better. About the broken one. And he turns around to face your group.
Oh.
With the completely broken portal. And he will snap his fingers, and the broken portal will rebuild itself completely. The archway is no longer broken, and he'll mutter another command phrase, and a portal to the positive energy plane is opened up.
Friends.
Oh,
that's nice. We could go through there and heal past our maximum HP, and then explode.
Is there like life energy pouring through it right now, or
not as much as you would expect, honestly. The Well of Destruction's energy seems to permeate the room too much for too much of the planar energies to get in. So
It's
like
just
the
a nice
hell portal.
breeze.
Yeah, there's just like a nice breeze now, and occasionally like some uncomfortable hot air coming from the hell portal, and he'll look to you and be like, I have proven my wit and superiority. Now it is time for your head, unless you have some other foolish test.
Well, once again, all you did was repair it. It gave you back all of the info, did it not? Whereas this one over here is still dilapidated. We don't know what the phrase is for it. How do I know you didn't just rebuild it and then read it? I was asking for a test of wits, not magic power.
He will think for a moment, and he will go, and you cannot even figure out the phrase for to go up. So sad, little mortals. And then he closes his eyes, and he goes, no, no, I shall do you one better, and roll a bluff check.
Oh no, he's about to open all of them, isn't he? Oh no. This is just a flat bluff check, no modifiers
No
or anything.
circumstantial anymore.
Okay.
He's suspicious of you since you're pointing to a specific portal like 3 times now. He didn't mind it the first time or the second time, but now he's like,
Well, the first time I was gesturing to the heaven and hell. The second time I was like that one over there.
So he's only pointed to it
Yeah.
twice, but
I'm aware,
Yeah.
but he gestured to another indescript portal the first time, so now he's like,
Ooh.
what, 18? He looks to you, and he'll go, ha ha ha, I will do you one better. And he will fly around the room, and he will take his scimitar, and he will go to each portal, and he will scratch off, saying where it goes to on each one, and scratch off the command phrase on each one of the portals.
Oh.
You will go around the room scratching off all of them.
oh, he's gonna scramble which ones they go to.
And then he goes back to the middle of the room, snaps his fingers, and all the portals open, but they're in different locations.
Oh.
As he quickly mutters each of the command phrases under his breath, in a new order.
Not what I
And he will go,
expected, but I
is
admit I'm
this
very
not
impressed.
power? Is this not wit? Now you don't get to know which one goes where, but I still do. I learned each of them. It is not eyesight, it is true wit and understanding of basic codes and mathematics.
Okay. Well, in that case, one last game then. How about, since you've already scrambled them up and you know where each of them goes, how about I try to one-up you by taking the one that I wish to go? If I fail, you may collect me and do with me as you wish. Me and my whole party. And
Your whole party? Ha ha ha!
It would be trivial
It-
for one as mighty as you to find us, no matter what plane we are on.
exactly.
He outstretches his hand and it catches fire. A signature packed magic flowing from his hand as he outstretches it to you. It's a pact. It's a deal. He giggles.
Let me read through. I mean, I'm just gonna. There's no like fucking.
It's just one of those Alistair handshake. Won't you shake a poor
Yeah,
sinner's
this is-
hand?
There's
This
no
is
like fucking
literally-
lawyer bullshit with the fine print. This is just agreeing that if we go through the wrong portal, he gets to collect us and kill us all.
That seems to, he never said anything about killing. You said specifically collect, and he said, haha, deal, like how Vox did in season 2. He's like, that's it? Haha, deal.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
What do you think, party? Sign it, and if we
Fuck it.
before I sign it, I make absolutely clear: if we pick the correct portal up to the next floor, you leave us alone. Understood?
He's one thing.
Oh,
If I-
Yes, the chances are 16.5 of you picking the right one. They're all in a different location now. So yeah, if you want to bet your entire lives on a 16.5 repeating chance, sure, deal. And he outstretches his hand still on flame.
Census? I've heard one yes. I mean, I guess it's not. Well, if we sign the
It's a
pact,
little
I
I mean,
don't.
you
late for us
already
to say
like
no.
made the deal. I don't know. Like, I
It's a
think
little
we're all
late for
just
us to
in
say
this.
no.
I
Yeah,
think we're all just
yeah.
in
Okay.
this now.
All right.
Yeah.
I signed the pact.
You shake
Very,
his,
very
yeah,
boldly.
hand, and each one of you feels almost like a lead chain is like wrapped around a piece of you internally. As flame engulfs Lizran's hand, and he sits on the desk, his fiery tush going to the table, and I suppose now let me get rid of all the text because it's literally useless. None of it's accurate. I'll leave it because actually there is one thing that is useful. If you caught it, it's good for you. I'll give you guys a chance, and when you guys pick a door, that will be where we leave off. I'll say if you pick correctly.
So he
or if
said
you
that
did
they're
not,
all.
I'll leave it cliffhanger.
He said they're all in different locations, so we know that up is not in this corner. So
Okay,
we
yeah,
now have.
that's the thing I was saying. That I let that slip on purpose. I'm glad you caught it. They're
we now
all
have-
in a different location. Than
So we
what
now
they
have
posed.
6 different locations. Furthermore, he said he did it mathematically, which means there's some logic behind it.
So,
Unfortunately, he is a Jinn, and Jinn are experts in algebra, as we all know.
of course.
He is very good. Yeah, that's his superpower. He's actually the court mathematician. Very sad.
So I'm assuming, has he also made it to where they're like sort of sealed, like we can't feel what's coming through them?
No, the portals are open, but yes, they've all been flip-flopped in location, and
Okay.
there's just too much energy
So-
coming out now.
I was gonna say, like, there's no way we could like go out to one and feel the healing energy, be like, oh, that's the positive one.
No, not because the thing is, with each one, like I said, the Well of Destruction's energy permeates too much, which mutes the planar effects. And now there are 6 planar effects intermingling. It's just way too much energy in this room.
I just had an
it's not a
idea.
nice breeze anymore. It's just a hurricane.
Do you think he would consider it cheating if I use Scry to get the exact portal we want?
Yes.
Could you do that even? Because
Yeah, my
has
book.
to be on a person. True,
Oh.
but that'd be like a 7th level spell. Because normal scry's like a 4th level, pretty easy, but has to be on a person and can only be on the same person once per day. Where there's like better scry that can be an object, or literally give you just any information.
Okay, so we have.
Use something called Arcane Eye.
Truth, yeah. Yeah, there are quite a few
I think
spells
Arcane
actually
Eye
that work.
specifically is specified as only working on a given plane.
Create an invisible magic sense that sends you visual information. You create the arcane at any point you see, but it can then travel outside your line of sight without hindrance. Blah blah blah. The guy can't travel in any direction as long as the spell lasts. Solid barriers blocks passage, but it can pass through a hole or a space small as 1 inch diameter. The cannot enter another plane of existence, even through a gate or similar magic portal. So that would be useless.
Huh.
Sag. Well, I think we should think about this for next time then.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
It's
Yeah,
getting
fair
very
enough.
late, and I have something
Yeah.
in the morning,
This has-
unfortunately.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
would be
we
the
will,
last puzzle.
Then yep, we will call this for the week then. Yep.
This
This is the cliffhanger.
Alrighty.
Oh god, and the worst part is now there's not even the option of just being like, get him, and just like jumping him while he's got his guard lowered a bit.
Yeah, we've made. Unfortunately, I have drenched Lizran in water for nothing.
I like how you're just moist the whole conversation. You're like,
Yeah.
oh yes, of course, a battle of wits. Drip, drip.
Yeah.
He's already wearing a harness, a bit and bridle. I don't
Yeah,
think
exactly.
I look so fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're wearing a fucking horse's bridle, a fucking chameleon cloak when you're already a chameleon, and you're dripping wet as you're trying to outplay this creature.
That's so true.
I'm shocked that I managed to do any of that.
I'm shocked you got that far too. I
Yeah,
had to. I know.
I that first I was like, wait. I said brute, and I was like, no. So I tried. Yeah, I had to try again. But I was really
I don't know if
trying
you
to.
saw it, but I kept unmuting myself to start to say something, and I had to mute myself again.
Yeah, because oh my god, yeah, I was really trying to think of how to word it And I'm really glad that I managed to get that far. I almost fumbled at the very start. Ugh. I'm so bad at social situations like that. I'm an honest person. I don't do good with lying.
But you weren't lying. You were just talking.
Right, but I was being I had ulterior motives. I was
No, you were just talking. It wasn't lying.
You were just talking.
Oh, God.
But that I also appreciate how it all comes down to Liz Rand in the middle of this giant arena.
God, I hate being the main character.
No, you got it.
Yeah, it's all good.
You know what the worst part is?
What's that?
Well,
If we knew this was the next, if we had information about this being the next room, or we'd chosen to use a, piece of cloth or something to save the card, we could have used the faith card to ask what the command port for the portal was.
Yeah.
I have an idea for next time. I'll have to write it down to remember.
Write that down.
That's-
Write that down.
That's good because I'm currently thinking, well, let's see. Jinn are based on Middle Eastern mythology. The Middle Eastern, of course, as we know, algebra is from the Middle Eastern mythology. They furthermore use a synthesis of Greek philosophy in order to incorporate geometry. Therefore, and just spiraling down a rabbit hole that's definitely not going to be correct.
I'll DM the idea to y'all. I don't want the DM to know. I'm gonna scheme. I'm gonna scheme underneath the board.
Yeah.
We'll see how far I get.
I don't know if it'll work, but I wanna. I wanna scheme because I have an idea and I'm thinking it might work, maybe. Either way, I'm gonna find someone to. Oh, I haven't even been. My camera stopped working at some point. Great. Let me see if I can find someone to raid.
Also, your mage armor has not yet run out.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll
That's
have
true.
DM, did you stop the timer?
Yeah, I
It's
did.
not-
Yeah,
Okay.
I did have the 5-hour IRL timer going the whole time. That's why I realized it was late because that covered my actual clock, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we're 12 minutes over actually." So I was like, "Yeah, we should probably do one scene and wrap her up."
Do y'all need someone to raid, by the way, or are y'all just gonna raid your own people? 'Cause I have someone I'm gonna raid.
Give me a suggestion who to raid.
Here, I'll put the name in the the streaming like voice or text chat. Caffeine Kobold. I like her a lot. She's chill. I'm gonna raid out to her, and yeah, because they're also playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. Dungeons and Dragons Online, it says, but yeah.
It's an MMO.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Appreciate you all for coming in, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Catch me tomorrow, I think, for more Nightreign is what we're doing. Yeah, I think I'm doing more Nightreign tomorrow. All right, bye.